I'll come back and commentate some more with you guys. Because we got to keep the donations going. We got to keep them strong. Is the game installed in yours, or do you have a disc?
It's installed.
Okay, cool.
It's digital only.
Mirror of Fate is?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
It's physical on 3DS, but
Our last donation was from Summer B. Summer B.
Summer B.
Summer B.
Oh yeah, but your trash is like packed, so I had to like, my stuff is just sitting right there. I'm waiting to throw it away.
Okay, I'll dump it out real fast before I eat.
You ready for the Demon Slayer movie? That's what Bernie said. He says, I don't know. Maybe?
I don't know what that is.
Look, there's demons and there's slave.
Is it anything like Goblin Slayer?
Oh god. You know about the anime? I hope not. I heard the internet got pretty worked up about that one.
That was just the first episode.
Oh.
It really wasn't as bad as everyone made it out to be. Brett, you want to update the
Oh yeah, I'll update it.
player and game and all that?
Yeah, let me throw this trash up.
Alright, so this is going to be a...
Crossblade said that anime was child's play.
Going to be a new game plus run. And,
World record?
no.
Third place?
Yeah.
He's like, guaranteed.
Except it's not going to count since we don't have a timer. And I guess I'm letting all the cutscenes play out.
Oh lord.
Alright, let me update the game name real fast.
So y'all like Gabriel Belmont? Hope you do. Soak it up. It's not gonna last long.
This is Mirror of Fate, right?
Yeah.
What's up, Bluetooth? Bluetooth Rocky?
Alright, it is updated.
Hope you enjoyed that porn scene.
It was intense.
Alright, I gotta update who's playing right now. Post.
This scene bugs me because it's the next
She's
morning
hungry.
and she already knows
She's hungry.
pregnant.
She was hungry. Like, I haven't eaten in like 24 hours, man. Just a coincidence. She turns out being pregnant. Two separate things. She's like, man, I could really go for some McDonald's.
Keep these donations going, guys.
What up, Dingus Prime? He says, sup, my dudes. Have fun.
Wait, which is your stuff, Chase? This? Oh, yeah.
Honey, I have to go. I have to beat Dragon. Brandon says, when you know, you know. He's like, when I was pregnant, I just knew.
I think you're right. She's like, I'm hungry. Getting pregnant works up an appetite.
Yeah, that's how she came to that conclusion. Makes sense.
Give me that McRib.
Dude, I still haven't gotten the McRib since it made its return. Crinus just says, screw the McRib. He's like, give me that Big Mac.
It's like the Sonic cycle of food. Like, it gets announced, everyone's excited, it happens, and disappointment happens.
So true. It's because in the 90s it tasted way better. They started at somewhere along the way they changed their like formula or something.
I don't know how to speed this up, but this dude's gotta die.
Joe, he says slurp slurp. How's it going, Joe? Joe's frisky for this game. He's ready for that gameplay.
I guess the other dude died from nothing. Alright, I guess I can play for real now.
Just use some hot sauce as a substitute. Summer Bee says, hi, Blau.
I feel like I'm getting a weird delay.
Is there a delay?
It feels like it. Keep getting hit.
Brandon said battery low.
This controller's weird. It's gonna say the battery's low for like 6 hours. I assure you, it has a full charge.
Feel Me Once said quarter pounder or McDouble are the way to go. What about the double cheeseburger? McDouble's like, you get one cheese. Like, you can't go sleeping on that cheese. Battery, why have you betrayed us? Low battery, best battery. I don't know if I agree with that statement, Joe. Is it an aftermarket battery?
No, it's just an old controller.
No. Why not everything on the menu? Why one item? There you go. Bluetooth is like, I'll focus on one thing. I want when Bluetooth Rocky goes to McDonald's, he orders one of everything. I respect that. Also, I don't think you're gonna.
For Gabriel.
He's dead.
That's the end of his playable section.
Oh.
Here's the Damon Lord, or as some of you may know his voice better, Daddy Pig from Peppa Pig.
Basically the same role when you think about it.
Daddy Pig from what?
I found this out because
Peppa Pig.
I found this out because I recognized him as that
Bluetooth
that
Rocky
Harness
said.
guy in Xenoblade, the father of Egil. And I was like, that voice sounds familiar. So I looked it up and I saw the credits that he's also Daddy Pig. As well as
Castlevania,
this guy.
Is playing. It's got like Rob Stark, you know, the voice actors, like
Dang.
Patrick Stewart. Patrick Stewart's in it. Like,
What the heck?
they went all out. I'm guessing Rob Stark at that point though probably wasn't that expensive of a hire.
Yeah.
Because that
Game of Thrones, it started that.
Yeah, I don't think it had.
Pokeball. Was there a Pokeball? Did you just capture him in a Pokeball?
Yes.
Oh, snap.
Gotta catch 'em now.
Good call, Joe. I didn't even realize we were playing Pokemon. Now I can weigh in. All right, here's what you're going to do. Stack up on them revives. You're going to need them.
All surf, no pump.
Exactly. Thank you. Thank you. It's a wise man right here. This guy knows his stuff. Oh, can we keep him? He's adorable. Can I keep him?
I don't know who this weird goat man is.
I've seen it. The mirror has shown you Gabriel's fate. You must protect the child from his father. Trevor and his lineage will be
Playing Pokemon with demons.
facing the future.
I have a copy of Magic of Scheherazade.
Hope for humanity.
Krina said, speaking of NES games, I got to play a lot of weird NES games as a kid due to a collector friend. Have any of you played the Magic of, what is it?
Scheherazade.
Oh, that's what you were talking about. That's what you just mentioned? I didn't even know that was, it's good? You said you played it?
Yeah, it's like a Zelda clone with, like, also a weird Dragon Quest-like RPG
Did you like it?
battle system in it, too. It's a good game. It's just kind of a weird mix. What happened in that cutscene? So Gabriel is going off to become Dracula, and the Brotherhood of Light has seen his fate in the Mirror of the Fate, and they're like, we're going to take Trevor because he's the only one that will be able to defeat Gabriel. But you can't tell Gabriel that he has a son. So they take him and train Trevor to be a vampire hunter. But they also don't tell Trevor that he's Gabriel's son.
Joe said, good game, what's next? I don't think these are the in-game credits. This is the storyline credits.
This game is really weird about its ordering because you've got this as the prologue. Then you start off as Simon, which kind of makes sense because he's got like no real abilities, and it's fine starting with Simon. But then you play Alucard and you team up with Simon and kill Dracula. And then you just go back in the past and play as Trevor. And you get more tutorials for stuff you've been doing the whole game. It's so bizarre. And that is Sypha in this game. That's my favorite design for Simon.
Yeah, what's up with PB&J?
So, hope y'all are ready for the Sonic the Hedgehog speedrun.
I'm ready.
This was originally on the 3DS, right?
Yes. Well, it's weird. They originally designed it as an HD game, but I guess Nintendo acquired like timed exclusivity or something, so they turned it into a 3DS game, and then later released the HD version.
That is really weird.
Well done, Crinus. Making puns. What are you eating back there? Peanut butter and jelly?
Mm-hmm.
Where you substitute the jelly with hot sauce?
No.
Is your tongue still burned at all from the chip?
No.
There's no one here to punish me. All right, this man he's getting out of control. Someone has to stop him.
Look at Blau. Go.
He is going full Sonic the Hedgehog. Are those zombies wearing corsets? Well, they gotta look good, Summerby.
This one's wearing an axe. It's very fashionable.
That's really in right now. The axe to the face look.
I really like Simon's mannerisms, and since I'm not skipping cutscenes, you guys will get to see it. He's very uncivilized. Just nonchalantly throws the head over his shoulder.
So he captures demons like Pokemon, rolls around like it's Dark Souls. What this man can't do. Yeah, Phantosia, they took a little bit of everything, didn't they?
It's the Pokemon Souls game we've all been waiting for.
Finally, they give the people what they want. Wait, what did this originally come out on? Did you say the Game Boy?
3DS.
Or the 3DS? I don't say Game Boy Advance, but I think the graphics are a little ahead of its time.
It's weird because it's like they did some work to actually make it look worse in the 3DS. Cause like the mouths don't move. During
Wait,
the cutscenes.
these graphics look worse than it does on the 3DS?
The mouths don't move during the cutscenes. Because why not?
But is the graphics as a whole still higher though? Besides, obviously, like
Besides the sharpness,
Yeah.
graphics are about the same.
really.
I mean, they literally just took the HD version and downscaled it and added some QTEs in there.
Huh. I was gonna say, 'cause, for a 3DS game, it looks pretty good. I mean, there's moments that looks a little odd with the cell shading, but
Gotta remember to jump over this bridge when I get control, or else I'll fall into the water.
later, Kenyon. And wait, I'm sorry, I missed somebody else. I think said they were leaving too.
Dang it.
I was looking away. I was distracted with the gameplay graphics, trying to decide if.
Kenny's leaving?
Yeah, Kenny said that he hates you and that he's leaving. Okay, he actually said he was going to a birthday party, but. Gotta go fast.
Rolling around at the speed of sound.
Brandon said, "All right, boys, this was my first time hanging out with you, but it certainly won't be the last time. But I gotta pass out for now. Good luck and have fun. I'm just going to sleep. Nothing fancy." Well, Brandon, I really appreciate you stopping by. hanging out in the chat with us, giving us energy late into the night. I hope you have a great sleep and an awesome Saturday. Later, my dude. I didn't realize the 3DS games looked this good. This looks pretty cool.
It's definitely grainier on the 3DS.
Hmm.
Oops. Oh, wow. Caught the legend, saved myself.
Wait, I forget. What games did I leave off on in Pokemon?
I think you still need to play Platinum to finish up 4th gen.
And Platinum is what did it come out on?
Yes.
Okay, so it is DS.
Yeah, it's
Let's
Diamond
say-
and
And
Pearl
then you
ones.
need to play Coliseum and XD on the GameCube.
Wait, and the very last one to come out on the Game Boy Advance was Emerald.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks. At some point, we're gonna start doing that because I'm planning maybe this next week after the marathon.
Now that you got a partner, you can go back to
Yeah, you gotta do
Pokemon.
whatever the heck we want.
We have to
Watch
wait
the viewer
you haven't got
count
the partner
plummet.
yet, though, have you?
No, I don't actually have it. I just hit the app. You just do apply, and then you have to wait a week or two or something.
You might want to wait till the
Yeah.
it goes through because of that. He dropping.
Your viewers are definitely going to plummet.
Oh yeah. People love Noita because Noita is such a good stream game.
It's also the new hotness.
The new hotness. Yeah, that's what they call me.
And you've been like the top streamer of it consistently.
Yeah.
There's been a few that just have bigger viewer bases than you that have done it, like Vine Sauce.
Yeah.
That was like a one-time thing for them.
There's some really good players out there, like Disnoff. He streams it. He's really good.
Well, and I said number one. I wasn't talking about your quality of skill. I was talking about the number of viewers.
You were talking about skill. I know what you meant. I see you saying exclamation
I'm
mark.
not stroking your ego. Okay, I do stroke your ego with that exclamation mark, yes, but you always let me down. That's why I'm not on the boards.
Noita, the new roguelike game? Yeah. Bluetooth Rocky, it's sick. I am loving it. Oh, we haven't updated the info on stream. Brick.
I updated it.
Oh,
I thought I did.
there's something weird going on showing Brit and Blau info.
It shows my info under the game.
Also, it says Super Castlevania. Maybe it didn't update correctly, or maybe it's talking about it in the little category thing.
Yeah, that's where I hit update at. I'll try it.
I agree with that comment there, Buckaroo. He says Noita needs bigger text for poor eyesight people. They should probably put some kind of leave it. They can have the default one, but in the settings maybe have an alternative one that maybe because they did it for the style, right?
Yeah, it says Castlevania.
But-
we hit update again. I
Oh,
guess.
that's probably going to be an issue for me. I have a lot of trouble reading stuff on my big screen.
Yeah, it's a little bit odd. Your money amount, I have a hard time. I'm always like, how much money do I have? Which is annoying because you look at it all the time when you're shopping, You're like,
Unless you turn the whole world into gold.
or just turn the whole world to gold. Have infinities. How much money do you have? Infinity?
So does it always say that that's your max amount?
So what it does is
now?
it'll show your first and second place.
Oh.
Because your first place will be infinity, your second place will be what it was previously. Which that one's even ridiculous. It's an insane amount because the world accidentally was starting to turn into gold because the ingredients for alchemy basically was the most basic stuff. Give me a old whip. Particles make it super hard to see the text too. Yeah, there's a ton going on in that game. It takes a little while for your eyes to adjust to the madness, especially when you have Glass Cannon, Berserker, Nuke.
I got hit way too many times during that.
How long were you estimating this game to take?
Oh, 2.5 hours, but the cutscenes I had 30 minutes. I don't know why I killed that guy. I could have jumped over him.
He deserved it.
He got in my way.
Yeah, they're coming. That's some pea water right there.
It's actually dead people.
I think maybe I would have preferred that pea water.
Well, there's plenty more of it.
Delicious. Why so quiet, Brent?
Just concentrating on the game. But who's all awake out there in TV land?
TV land. TV is dead. This is internet land.
I bet people still watch TV. Who watches TV out there?
King
Simba's
Simba's
still
awake. Yep, yep. Got one.
Simba's see, Simba still watches TV. We're 1 for 1.
He's the only one.
I think everybody else is gone. Pintaris depends something's on.
Twitch TV.
Exactly. See, that counts. It's
Now, the
TV.
Twitch TV does not count as TV. Get out of here.
I watch Gumball sometimes.
Was that? What was there? I can't see my
Crossblade.
Yeah, 'cause the
said I
colors.
watch TV. Yeah, the colors are kind of hard to see, aren't they? You can actually change it. Using the little gear at the bottom. Wombo taught me. I don't know if where's the mouse at.
Oh, that's cool.
It's like a little setting at the bottom. It says like it's like username friendly or like basically means like the colors aren't as
Dang,
glowy.
that was not where I needed to go.
I'm glad they started doing the Simpsons Treehouse of Horror before Halloween. It was so stupid. For years they did it on like November 1st. It was like that. It's stupid.
Nothing feels like Halloween exactly like November 1st.
It was worse when they did it on Halloween night.
They used to do it on Halloween. I mean, I like
a long
that.
time ago, like in the 90s. But I mean, what kid's gonna sit around at home on Halloween night?
At least it's something good for the kids that are not able to go out trick or treating for some reason.
Or the
Good
parents too, because it's like an old adult show. I think we're not adult, but well, I guess yeah, it is an adult show. I'd say Simpsons are probably. I wonder what the demographic is actually.
Broadcasting to you live. This is the public access channel for charity. Public access.
What is the spirit following you?
It's the spirit of Sypha. She just makes me invincible while I have the magic to sustain the hits.
Pentaro said, to be fair, Halloween doesn't really end until the candy's gone. Some of the candy's never gone, because some people hand out, some candies that you're like, what is this? This is like grandma candy. But then the good stuff, like Reese's, that's gone day one. Joe said, this game reminds me of the old Prince of Persia.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Except you can survive a height of 2 feet.
Crossblade said, shit, I used to live in an area that gave out money and full-sized candy bars. Do you know Brent and them here, they always give out full-sized candy bars?
Heck yeah.
He's like, well, I think part of the reason they started doing it is because there's not as many kids that trick-or-treat, like, in general these days, at least around here, and...
I've always just wanted to do the full-size
Yeah.
candy bars. I wish there were more.
But I mean, like, I don't think it'd be possible for some people if you lived in, like, a neighborhood that had, like, 1,000 kids stop by.
Are there any neighborhoods nowadays that have that, though?
Apparently, wasn't too long ago, Bobby said in his neighborhood they counted over 1,000. It was like 2 or 3 years ago. They like give like the crappy candies. It's like, here is a single dum dum. Those little like.
Oh my god!
It's like you get one. Meanwhile, you come here and you're like, here is a king size Snickers. It's like, dang. Yeah, like Bluetooth Rocky said, the rich neighborhoods. I think it's pretty common that people, like in the it's not necessarily like if you're just like you don't have these huge homes and stuff. People just see the huge homes and think, oh, I go trick or treating there. When in reality, just some of these regular, just the normal neighborhoods, you go there, and since people aren't getting as many trick or treaters, kids are getting much more candy there. So I remember I took my niece, it was like 2 years ago, and I just went to a regular neighborhood, and she got a ton of candy in like 7 houses. In 7 houses, her like it's like a grocery bag, like a Walmart grocery bag. It was like halfway full, and it's because the people there aren't seeing as many kids, or at least around here, so they just give way more candy. They're like, like you have like little fun size Snickers and all that. They'll give you like 4 or 5 of them per house. Noita, what's this? Is there some Noita stuff going on? Some wizards?
What happened, Noita?
Oh wow, you have tentacle? Is there? That isn't. Well, I guess it's kind of tentacle like, but it's not the. It's the more of a whip.
This way.
Oh, I thought it was the last time. Okay, I guess the last one was a ball and chain, right? Or was it a whip in the last game too?
That is also a whip.
Wasn't there like a literal ball at the end of it?
When it's upgraded, it has the mace ball on it as the chain whip.
My mom gives out small bags of potato chips or Cheetos for those bundle boxes every Halloween. Those are like my favorite people of King Simba. The people who give out like the chips and stuff like that. Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's like a good mix.
Yeah, because you not only that, but you already have so much candy, and then you'll have like the 1 or 2 people that gave out like the little bag of chips. Those are my favorite. So I was like, yes, I love this person. Give me some Cheetos.
Yeah, some people get creative and they'll make their own like popcorn bags and stuff like that.
Yeah, our aunt, that's what it's like Halloween is like one of her favorite holidays. So she goes extreme, so much so that I'm always curious about how many people eat all the stuff in it, because she will literally like cook cookies and stuff, and I'm like, people don't really like taking, like stuff, baked goods, especially around Halloween, because everybody's so skeptical, which I don't blame them, because no one wants anything bad to happen to their kids or something. But she goes extreme. She gives them the candy and stuff, but she also gives them like these like bundles of like 3 or 4 cookies that are like have like a little ribbon around them and stuff, and they're like in a little package. She makes like the little popcorn balls, and they're all like, she gives to every single person like a goodie bag.
I remember getting trick or treated. It's not common in the UK. All I had was a tin of pineapple. Kid looked disappointed. It's pretty funny. It's cool that you went and actually got something that you're like,
Yeah, that's nice of you, peasant. What's up, dude? By the way, how's it going?
Yeah, it's funny.
Tin of pineapple.
You're like, here you go.
He's just like, oh.
I mean, pineapple is that's like the best fruit.
Yeah, I was gonna say that is the closest to candy that you could get.
What's your least favorite Halloween candy? Mine would be those like peanut butter taffy candy.
Yeah, I know, but in the orange wrapper, that's like
The orange and
that's
black
like the grandma
wrappers?
candies I was talking about.
Those are so gross.
Calling it peanut butter is like, because peanut butter normally is like, ooh.
I think that's officially what they're supposed to be, but they do not taste
yeah,
like
yeah.
I like butterscotch.
Butterscotch's not bad. I like that, but he's talking about something different.
Yeah.
Everybody goes hard on candy corn, but it turns out I actually like candy corn a lot. I didn't know it was candy corn. It was those little pumpkin candies.
Ugh.
And then I saw them for sale in the store, and I was like, they're candy corn.
Someone on Twitter had mentioned this. I was like, that's kind of a good idea. It's expensive, and I'd only do like maybe 10 of them or so. But there's those at Five Below, or you can get Yokai Watch, Zelda Triforce Heroes for $5 each. You can get like 10 of those or something like that. And the kids that want the games are like, you want Zelda? You want Yokai
Watch? King Simba said, yeah, one time he got a small can of tomato soup. I mean, at least the person was creative, I guess. That's the original version of Butterfinger. Wait, what is? Oh, you talking about that little orange thing? Ugh, heck no.
My favorite candy bar now is Butterfinger.
Butterfinger is. Wait, what do you mean now? You like that always, isn't it?
But I used to consider Reese's my favorite candy bar.
Yeah, I could see that because I go through phases where Reese's is my favorite.
Butterfinger's my favorite for the last couple of years. I like to add a crunch because I like my favorite ice cream is Blue Ball ice cream with the butter crunch, and it's just Butterfinger.
I remember when we were kids, you liked Butterfinger a lot because we'd trick or treat and then we'd pour out our little bags, and I could usually trade Butterfingers to Brit, and I would get other stuff like Snickers and stuff that I liked. Not that I disliked Butterfinger, but I liked
Snickers
Butterfinger.
is really good.
I liked Butterfinger more as I got older. But as a kid, I just know trade him to Brit, and he would give me other ones that I wanted.
Butterfinger and Snickers from Dairy Queen, and Dairy Queen's really so good. I'll give you all my candy corn for your peanut butter Mary Jane's.
Dude, Dairy Queen.
Deal.
Dairy Queen's gotten some crazy blizzards lately. Like,
Is that what they're called? Mary Jane's?
Yeah, that's like an old school name for but I've heard that term before.
yeah,
This is new to me.
I've heard in like old movies and stuff.
yeah,
like,
me too.
when they go to like the candy shops and they're like, I want some Mary Jane's.
Yeah, that's when I've heard it too.
Look, I got you flask.
Oh wow.
I got you flask. I heard they changed the Butterfinger recipe. Is that true? Like, how are we talking about recent or? Because honestly, I like it more now as an adult than I did as a kid. Maybe the recipe did change, and I just didn't realize it.
I wonder if the Simpsons still have that partnership. Remember they used to have
You don't lay your finger on my Butterfinger. Like Bart would
Yeah.
always like do something to like Homer, because Homer was
Yeah.
like gonna eat the Butterfinger, and he would like stab him. It was something extreme.
Don't lay your finger on my Butterfinger. Who that said that? Was it? I can't read the name from here.
Which one? That I heard. Yeah, that's what it's llama.
Llama. I like nerds a lot.
Nerds are awesome.
They're dangerous though, because you know real quickly. Whenever I hit those boxes, I go.
Yeah. Well, not only that, but nerds are one of those things. Like, even as a kid, you could have too much of them.
Yeah,
Like-
there's a lot of sugar.
Yeah, you could definitely feel like it was too much.
So you've been drawing the parallels to Noida, but now I have a flask that I can set things on fire with.
Hell yeah, to get that lava flask.
Did you hit
Actually,
up the
it's a
Baskin
oil
Robbins during the Stranger Things promotion?
You have to throw it on them and then light them, or is
No,
it?
it's just an oil flask that bursts into flame.
Oh.
They had apparently. What did you get at Baskin Robbins for the Stranger Things promotion? This sounds cool. Though. I like Stranger Things a lot.
I like Baskin Robbins.
Perfect combo.
Mini canisters of Pringles. See, that's what I'm talking about, King Simba. Those are the people right there. Those are the awesome peeps. Mini can of Pringles. I would be happy with that. Prefer that sour cream and onion, but you know.
Butterfinger and the Simpsons severed their deal long ago, but Bart did portray a living Butterfinger bar in an opening segment for Treehouse Horror 2 years ago. That's cool. Only it had Barterfinger. And some ice cream stuff, upside down brownie.
Something.
Ooh, I wish Ashley brought her fan.
You're hot?
Oh yeah.
Really? I feel like
I'm
cold.
chilly.
Yeah.
I've got my hoodie on over here.
Huh. Thought maybe that computer's heat was going over there or something.
Looks like you played this game. Yeah, he's.
Joker, it's his first time blind playthrough.
This isn't even my first time playing it at TSG.
Oh yeah, you played this during one of our marathons, didn't you?
Twice actually.
Did you play in our first Castlevania Marathon this
No.
game? You played in the
This game wasn't
Halloween.
even out then.
Did you play at the Trick or Treat and
I definitely played it at the Trick or Treat one. There was another like generic spoopy games Halloween marathon we did that I played it at.
Man, I want something either. I don't know if I want something sweet. I'm hungry again though. Can't decide what I want. All this talk of like Halloween stuff, like all the foods and snacks. 4 a.m. Whataburger run, dude. Buckaroo, that's what I'm thinking. Get some of their, I don't know what they call them, taquitos. They're just they're breakfast burritos, but they call them taquitos. With extra bacon. That's the good stuff.
I might need to go down there. This room I always forget the order of operations in.
Biscuits and gravy. I mean, hey, I'm not hating on that either. Don't get me wrong.
It's gotta be white gravy.
It's that white gravy, of course, but it's Whataburger. I don't even think do they give brown gravy at
I
Whataburger?
don't think so.
Yeah, because brown gravy is the wrong choice. They wouldn't make that mistake. It's
Exactly.
Whataburger.
By the way, on my way over here, I saw just the most Texas thing ever.
What was that?
Like, Arlington is super clean as far as litter goes.
Uh-huh.
And the only piece of litter I have seen so far was a Whataburger box.
Or the sword.
Because that wasn't litter. They just left it. They're like, it's promotion.
Passed down from the gods.
Wait, who's that?
It won't be a prize at one point. It's a little. It's from Lords of Shadow 2.
Was it considered like a letter opener or something?
Yeah. Let's see.
Well, if you ask Britt, he's going to tell you it's a Chihuahua sword.
I told him the little chihuahua could carry on his mouth, like in Dark Souls.
Imagine if somebody's like trick or treating, and then like they're behind you, got a little chihuahua with a little that like strapped to his back, like he's like Zelda or something, or Link or something.
I'm gonna go power nap for like 20 minutes before my shift.
Okay.
Just try to be as refreshed as I can.
I hate that I can't remember this room.
My mom loves various holidays. Oh, donation.
Got a donation.
From Peasant.
Who's it from?
My boy Peasant.
We got Peasant with the $10 donation. Thank you, Peasant.
Do you leave a comment?
Nope.
He says,
No comment.
No comment. I just drop donos and walk away. Thanks, Peasant.
Is Peasant from the Moist Mob?
Yeah, he's always in the channel hanging out with us. He's been talkative. He gives me energy. His sweat fuels me. Just sitting here in my pineapple palace. What?
He's getting ready for Halloween.
I'm still waiting for Britt to make the melting ice cube sub badges.
I forgot about that. I'll make the sub badges this
He's
week.
lazy.
As soon as the marathon ends.
But anyways, what was Kingston? But she likes to decorate the front steps of the house. Even now in October, there are various decorations, not just pumpkins. Also, she wraps this felt around the door to make it look like a mummy. Yeah, my aunt goes super hardcore on Halloween. She puts out like all this stuff, and she'll like take pictures of it and all that kind of stuff, post on Facebook. I don't know if she goes as hardcore around Christmas with the like Christmas decorations. That's my favorite. I love seeing like it sucks because it's like I don't know what, maybe it's just as a kid. I don't know, but something I remember when I was a kid, you'd see all the Christmas lights, and it seemed like tons of houses had all the Christmas lights and everything. These days, as an adult, now I can drive around and look at these houses and everything, and there's way less. You have to drive further. There's like huge gaps between like neighborhoods. I mean, there's every once in a while you find a neighborhood like the whole neighborhood's lit up, but
That's what it seems to be. Whenever one house does it, more people will do it.
it encourages them, especially if you do it earlier because they have more time to actually decorate. But I mean, there are some like whole neighborhoods you'll see them all lit up.
Are these Fleemen?
They call them hunchbacks.
Oh.
But yeah.
I'm in the mood for Beetlejuice and Hotel Transylvania. Binging Hellraiser movies is your Halloween tradition. I'm trying to think about it. I don't have anything on Halloween. So like around like Christmas time, and around Thanksgiving is usually when I start putting on The Office all the time, watching it like on the side because their Christmas specials were like some of my favorite.
Yeah. They're really good.
Yeah.
Halloween episodes are funny too, but usually they don't do a whole episode of it. It's just the intro.
Yeah.
The one time when everybody went as Joker, that was pretty funny.
Yeah. Damn it, Creed.
Probably be a lot of Jokers this Halloween too.
Oh, dang it.
But it'll look a very different style.
Yeah. Probably be a lot. I mean, there'll be a lot of It's too.
This may sound like blasphemy for a millennial to say, but I'm not all that big on Halloween. I'm more of a Christmas guy.
As a
I
kid,
like
I
both.
loved Halloween. As an adult, I'm more Thanksgiving and Christmas. Well, Christmas was always awesome, right?
Is Nightmare Before Christmas a Halloween or Christmas movie? I consider it a Halloween.
Yeah, it's Halloween. It gives off too much creepy vibes to be Christmas.
I mean, I think it's Christmassy too. Definitely Christmassy.
I mean, it has that, but I'm saying the creepiness is the overwhelming factor.
I think it's the stop motion that makes you think it's really creepy.
I don't know. As a kid, I didn't like it. It upset me. Joker, what did you mean? What do you mean? Now I'm confused.
They could be both. They could be both.
I don't don't
Yeah,
remember
maybe
how
it's,
to
I don't
do
know.
that.
To me, as a little kid, I just remember being creepy. So then I always thought of Halloween. Usually,
Yeah, they're definitely creepy. I feel like it is more Halloween, but
to me, Christmas is like, you know, that
I
happy
thought there was
stuff.
a gate there a second ago. It was throwing me off.
one movie series that I consider to be Christmassy, even though it's not like Christmassy themed at all, but it's because I think it was either TBS or TNT always ran marathons, is the or the 007 movies.
My favorite Christmas movie is Die Hard.
That's a pretty common. People say that a lot now.
007 though, I'm trying to remember, like,
They do like a marathon of them, be like all the James Bond movies.
yeah.
Be like GoldenEye and all them. They play. I don't know why. Usually they marathon them like Thanksgiving night. Does anybody know if they still do that? Because they used to when we were growing up. On Thanksgiving, around Thanksgiving, it would be like 24 hours, 48 hours straight of James Bond. I don't know. They probably were trying to make it catch on, but I'm not sure if it did.
Now I get a Joker. That actually was pretty funny though. Thanks for explaining that because I was confused, but now I get it.
What did he say?
Because we had said there won't be that many Jokers, and that's why he was like, that's why he's like, what do you mean? Because his name is Joker.
Yeah.
I mean, he said, don't read this, it's too late, but it was pretty funny still. Christmas is greater than Halloween because Steam winter sells. I mean,
There's that too.
that's a valid argument right there because
I know Steam makes more money with the way they do Steam sales now, but I like the excitement of every X amount of hours you had to check back and see what game was on sale, like
Yeah.
the new game. I liked it that way. Yeah, the base amount that were on sale, and like every 3 hours they put a new game that was on sale. So I was constantly checking back, and it was a lot of fun. I actually haven't even looked at Steam sales in a while now, but I felt like the other one kept me more engaged. Like I was excited. So I prefer the old way they did Steam sales. Now it's whatever's on sale the first day is gonna be on sale the entire time. Unless they've changed it, I admit I haven't looked at it in probably like a year. Every time they have one, I feel like I've got everything on Steam anyways. But
the Christmas movie series in my country is Home Alone. Yeah, they do that here. They play Home Alone a lot here around Christmas as well.
yeah, what country are you from? Yeah, I didn't realize nowadays, my Home Alone's like people really like that movie. I liked it a lot, but I thought it'd be one of those that people would kind of forget. But
Yeah.
Hungary.
Hungry. Oh,
Oh, that's cool. I don't know. We haven't had very many people from Hungary that have came in. We haven't had a lot of people from Japan either. Only Sponge. A lot of Australia. Had a lot of Sweden. We got Kenny.
my chat always, because anytime their time zone is very different, I'm like, and they're like, they'll say something basically mean like you need to guess where it's from, and I'm like, Australia. They're like, you always guess Australia. Like if the time zone's very different from the U.S., I just assume Australia.
Oh, is Joker from Romania? We should play a game. If someone's out there, they think that I'm in a country now that no one else probably is in that's watching, go ahead and put it out there. You can just go ahead and put
But
it there.
but then now everybody becomes from that country, you know. Everybody's just looking up a random, really obscure.
These people won't be lying.
No one would lie on
the
the
right now. What are you talking about?
No one would lie on the internet.
I reviewed the Home Alone games.
Really? That's pretty funny.
You know that Andy Milonakis now, he's like always in Diaz Koopa's chat.
Really?
Yeah.
I know he's like big into streaming and stuff.
Let's see. Do we have anybody from Sweden that's watching right now? Kenyon's gone, so I wonder if we have other Sweden, maybe Finland, Denmark. Maybe Fatui's watching out there. Fatui, you're watching.
He stopped by the stream like a couple days ago.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
I've been watching his stream lately. He was streaming Sea of Thieves.
I was the most excited I'd heard Chase in a while when Fatui dropped in.
What did he say? He was just like, how's it going?
Yeah, he didn't really say it though. He just stopped by just to say hey. And
Was it very late or early in the morning?
I don't remember. I mean, it had to be pretty late because Lothus usually doesn't get in there till pretty late.
Most of the time I'm dipping in and out because I'm doing work.
Yeah.
That's why I miss all the bets. Then I come back and it's like, dang it, I missed another bet.
Do you think people would do that? Go on the internet and tell lies?
If I have to fight this guy or not. Oh good, looks like I can peace out.
Fantastic.
The more concerning question is why doesn't it have hair on the rest of its body?
Look, it was a style back in those days. Don't judge him.
You're saying he gets waxed?
Fair enough, Pantoro. Fair enough.
I was just rolling. Keep rolling. Where are you at now? The library? This is the weirdest looking library. Where's the books?
I think I saw books over in the corner, wasn't it?
There.
Yeah, there's another
Yeah.
shelf.
Is there any classic like library characters in? I'll just find out. Yeah, get the moving books. More werewolves.
Werewolves.
I guess we've got someone from Romania and Hungary. I want. There's probably not a lot of people from the United States that are awake right now.
Yeah, it's pretty late. I'm always shocked because late at night I'll see Cal. She always hops in late at night, and I'm always like, "What are you doing up, young lady?" So she has a pretty crazy schedule. You never know. That plus there was a couple night shifters are I'm sure here right now because earlier somebody said repping the night shift.
Oh yeah.
So they're probably not talking because they're working, but we're on the background like a radio.
Keith came by earlier. Keith, I don't know if you met him at the last Zelda Marathon. He's the one that donated 300 and Baltus had to eat the chip.
Sucker.
We went and saw Joker with them.
I saw Eric. I saw him sitting here, and I thought I was gonna see him. I figured he'd be here for a while, but I guess he.
He was starting to feel pretty sick.
Yeah.
Because I told him you were going to come by at midnight, so he said he was going to stay, but I think he was getting...
Yeah. He probably regretted eating that chip.
That
Yeah.
reminds me, are you planning to go to Ninja Ramen at any point?
Maybe.
Because I want to go and try something that's not literally on fire.
Good call. King Simba said West Coast here. I'm on for a little more. It's only pretty late, not insanely late yet over there.
We just stole it. Is that death?
No, it's the Necromancer.
I'm trapped in Texas. Crossblade, you know, we're together.
The Necromancer.
Feel me once. I'm in a foreign country, Utah.
Utah's really... I like the way...
Fair enough.
Utah's a very... what do you call it? Pretty state? Your environment? Scenic. That's the word I'm looking for. Utah and Colorado, I like both of those.
People in the chat, whenever we're talking about what state we're from and stuff like that, and there's so many people from Ohio, and I was like, dang, everyone's like, there's so many people from Ohio, and then somebody pointed out that Ohio was something like the 7th biggest state or something, in population-wise, and I was like shocked.
I did not realize that.
Yeah, I was like, what? It's like Ohio?
Yeah,
It was somewhere in like the top 10 or something. It was something where I was pretty
They
surprised.
do have a lot of big cities though. When you think about it: Cleveland, Columbus, Cincinnati. But yeah, think of all the Ohioans that that come to our marathon.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I thought it was just like a crazy coincidence. I realized the population was that high in Ohio.
We have a lot of Alabamans too, don't we? What do they call you?
Alabamians?
Alabamians?
Alabamans.
Oh, it's the death of this game. Is it Dan?
Dan Sidney said this death is just a demon.
But it's not the death of Castlevania game. Okay.
This used to be QTEs in the 3DS version.
Oh wow. He's taking the thing. I thought it was ripping just like.
Yeah, like this is graphic. It's like take that.
And who's this character? They've shown it a few times.
That's the Spirit of Fate, I think it's called. And that's about all I can tell you about it. That's all the game's ever revealed about it.
Where are you at now? So is this just a mansion, or is this actually the castle?
This is the castle.
Oh, it looks a little small from the outside compared to.
It's definitely smaller than most Castlevania castles.
King Simba's saying something to you, Britt.
See, by the way, Britt, you might still remember that course I mentioned I was doing during the Metroid streams. Ended up with a 95%. Just wish I could find a job now. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I do remember that. Those Metroid streams are fun. I need to go back and do Prime 3 because I did 1 and 2.
Fantozer says the on-screen info still says Super Castlevania.
Wait, really? Oh, it's the, maybe I'm not hitting. Let's see.
Let me go look, Fantozer. These noobs.
It's in the node
These
thing.
noobs.
You have to update it in node, not the other thing.
Oh, it does say Super Castlevania.
Yeah, because I thought he was talking about. Go to node.
Fantozer told you earlier, and I said on the screen, and you were like, this is fine. This is fine.
This is the 3D remake of Super Castlevania, didn't you know? See him, Simon, swinging from things. That makes a Super Castlevania, right?
Do you know where node is at, Chase?
I see off stuff. Is it?
No, it's in a browser. Oh, you're messing up thing.
It's in ops.
No, it's
Oh.
not knobs.
I mean, in the browser.
Yeah.
And you said change from Super Castlevania to what?
Mirror of Fate.
Mirror of Fate. And then I hit update game 1.
Damn it, guys, you'll never surpass HDQ like this.
Thank you, Fantozer.
Vito's the one that said that too.
Yeah, Fantozer said it earlier that it was inaccurate, and then you were like, "Nah, it's good."
Well, I thought
it's
I thought
not right. You were like,
you were
"It's
talking,
good."
I thought you were talking about the info thing. I didn't know.
Ooh.
I forgot that you even said the game on the screen part. Should be fixed now. Sorry. One thing we gotta do though, if we want to pass our Soulsborne marathon of 8,000, we need to be around 2,600 at 6 p.m. tomorrow. 2,700. We got a little over 12 hours to do that, so it's definitely possible. We need about $1,400 in 12 hours, so actually over 12 hours. We need basically $100 an hour. And we can make it happen.
And
So
if we do pass 8,000, then we get an extra game.
that's true. If we pass 8,000, an extra game on the schedule. So let's start out. What time is it right now? What time did I say? Does that say 4:54? You were that late?
Yeah.
Okay. We got from 5 to 6. We need to get to 1,340. We need to get $100 an hour.
Rich drunk.
We can do $100 an hour.
You believe? If you just believe. Well, you trying to get them. I see how you're thinking to get the $100 an hour. I saw that foot up on the couch.
This definitely breaks TOS.
Banned.
I was getting crazy about my foot on the stream the other day.
Is it getting hot?
Spamming that one emote of yours.
Where's Pi? I didn't see him today. Must be busy out partying.
We're raising money for direct relief for this event.
All the money goes directly to them. It's not like something that is you hand off and they hand. No, it goes directly to them. That's why it's like tax deductible and everything, because you're actually giving. It's a charitable donation because it's going directly to the charity.
Here's the
Not
worst
to like
part of Simon's section.
Not like some kind of third party or something.
If they help with humanitarian aid, they also help with natural disasters like the California wildfires, the typhoon that just happened, the Hurricane Dorian. Everything, catastrophes, they come in and they help out. So it's important to help out. That's what we're doing.
Oh wow, did it in one try. That's the best I've ever done with this.
So you're telling me first place on the boards?
Let's see if I can do it the other way in first try.
Alright,
Every time you get hit, it makes it take longer.
There Blau goes.
then just don't get hit.
That's the plan.
Everyone has a plan until I get. Was it everybody has a plan until I get hit in the jaw or something like that?
Was it Mike Tyson said that?
I think so.
I don't know if it was Mike Tyson said it. It was some boxer.
Yeah. There's just some quote I hear all the time. I always forget it.
I like that Mike Tyson found out Nintendo made another Punch-Out game, like, how many years after it had been out, and was upset that he wasn't in it.
It's like, this was 2 decades ago. What? While he's feeding his pigeons Fuji water.
Let's see, Medusa. Let's see. It's the only one I can actually tell. Like a goat or a lamb. I thought that was blood breathing hard, but man, that part was really hard.
I worked up a sweat on that one.
He was running and jumping a lot. And rolling. This is a Sonic game after all.
Sometimes you just gotta go fast.
When you get to this part in the Alucard section, you understand why that's so long. Because there's a stupid puzzle that makes little to no sense that you have to solve. Luckily, I know the solution now. And I can solve it much faster than this.
Uh-oh.
My father came to this castle many years ago. He came to destroy the evil that lives here. Never returned.
So, chat, what you doing?
Soon after,
Chat's just chilling.
strong his legions.
Oh, hey, an Alucard. That made me pull out my sword.
Wait, excuse me?
Look.
Don't say that when you're behind me like that. I was like, oh Lord, don't look behind me. TOS.
Yes, that's Alucard.
What makes you think that you can? Did you know my father?
What the chat saying? I like Netflix Alucard, like, though he's more of a whiny kid.
He needs a sandwich
We watching
in
him
the
listen.
anime. Like, that boy is malnourished.
It looks like he should be in a what band?
Screamo band.
I thought it was a scenario band. I was like, what's that mean?
I'm always trying to skip the block pushing puzzles. It never seems to work out for me.
What the heck is Dan talking about?
Daddy issues with video games, I would say.
Yeah. You worry about getting stabbed like you're not literally on a live stream with a bunch of eyewitnesses. That was not what I was worried about. He was behind me and I literally, I don't know if I want to quote what he said. Don't make me pull out my other sword, I think was the exact quote.
I don't think I had to do that to trigger the next part, but do it anyway.
Crossplay is like da 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 da.
I'm no
eyewitness.
I
saw
no
nothing. Different stabbing. Fair enough, Phantoser.
I actually don't know the plot of this trilogy because this is the only one in the trilogy I've played. I just know the plot of this game, which is a very basic rescanning of Castlevania 1, essentially.
We're still on pace with $100 an hour. We gotta get, if it's $100 an hour, it's like $2 a minute. It's not bad.
I wish I could make $100 an hour.
Don't we all?
What part of the castle are you in right now?
I was at the very top, but I have to go get a ghost archer dude to shoot this jerk that's gonna like instant kill me if I don't have the archer guy.
What are these little things? Fast travel or something?
Yeah.
Yomi once said, for some reason I have Hold Me Closer Castlevania looping in my head.
Hold me closer, Castlevania.
I hope this is the right one. Yeah. I was afraid I'm gonna forget which teleporter to take.
Pantaro's going for his nightly Pokemon Go walk. We get some catching done before the sunrise. Later, Pantaro. Be safe, my dude.
Check in with us when you get back.
It's like, where'd Pantaro go? He's been gone for 12 hours at catching Pokemon. I believe Jagger earlier said he made a big catch.
Oh, Pantaro, I forgot. I think we are friends on Pokemon Go, right? Because I'm about to get back into it for Halloween stuff.
Do they still do big updates for Pokemon Go?
Yeah.
Yeah, all the time. They make a ton.
They just started rolling out Gen 5 Pokemon.
Damn. We would have said, I made this game. No, I made this game.
Good morning, Apple. Apple was here. We got to say good night to Apple. Now we're saying good morning.
Apple, how's it going?
I can't remember, Apple, if you were awake, but we had to eat those chips, and it destroyed like all of us. Me, Baltus, and Eric all ate it, and it was bad.
He said it was weak, and he's going back for another one.
No, I don't.
It's like, dear God, no.
I don't think there's any way I'll ever do that chip again. It would have to be ridiculous. Like, for $20,000, like, it's really bad.
All right, Simba, thanks for stopping by, dude. They did a huge
Later,
Halloween
Simba.
update. What was the Halloween update? Was that this what he's talking about, the Gen 5?
Oops.
No, it's like some of the Pokemon have like little costumes on and stuff. You can catch them.
Is there anything special when they have a costume? Are they permanently going to wear that costume?
Yeah, they permanently have the costume.
Oh. So then if you put them in like gyms and stuff, they'll have that little costume on?
Yeah.
The Evolutions have the costume as well.
Huh.
And then,
It's kind of like a shiny in a way, isn't it? Like a
Yeah.
seasonal shiny.
yeah, exactly.
Except nowhere near as rare.
Yeah. Then they have.
He eats that chip daily. Is this true, Britt?
Yeah. Wait, did they change? I didn't even check. I'm just pull up right now. Did they change the music? It's nighttime to the Lavender Town.
What are you talking about?
So usually during the Halloween events, there in Pokemon Go, they change the music to Lavender Town at night.
Oh, I don't play with music on because it's super loud.
It is. I remember back when it first came out, it seemed super loud.
I don't know why games insist on having only on-off options for their super loud music and sound effects.
Darkrai also in the game.
Oh yeah, Darkrai. Yeah, there's tons of ghost Pokemon that appear like all over now. So watch. It seems like they spawn more around my house than they used to. Let's see.
I still basically can't play.
Like,
That rule, like,
yep.
Oh, it is.
that's a pretty good remix.
That's awesome. I'm sold.
Waiting for the copyright strike to happen.
Let me see if I've got Pantara on my friends. Y'all hear the nice. So the last year it sucked. They only did this on Halloween. The year before they had it like all during their event, but I think a lot of people complained, so they brought it back.
Dig it.
It's pretty cool, but yeah, now ghost Pokemon appear a lot more often.
Feel me
Oh,
once.
good! I
that
can finally finish that
Yeah.
that research objective I've had for like 2 years now.
Oh yeah, you can get the quests are pretty cool, Chase. I don't know. Did you ever see them when they had the quests? Wait,
I remember.
so you go to special. Yeah, you have like quests and stuff when you complete them. It's like 1,000-year slumber, spend whatever, and then when you get to the end of them, like right now, this is Spooky Message 2019 because they had it last year. When you get to the end of it, you get like a spirit tomb, which is.
I have
Yeah.
2 separate objectives at the same time that are catch a Ditto, and I've had that forever. I've not found a Ditto in so long.
Wait, what does it mean when Feel Me Once said Pokemon taken over by Team Rocket?
Oh yeah, there's now Team Rocket's in the game. So if you go to like a Pokestop or gym, sometimes it'll be black, like it'll just be outlined in black, and you go and you fight Team Rocket, like you do a little battle with them.
That's cool.
And then you get Dark Pokemon, and the Dark Pokemon or Shadow Pokemon, and then with the Shadow Pokemon,
Which you don't know about because you skipped XD and Coliseum.
You know, with Shadow Pokemon,
Oops.
they're a little bit better because once you purify them, their stats are better.
I think Joe's lost his mind. He's busted into song in the chat.
Let's see. Do I have Pantaro on my friends? Yes, I have to, right?
Oh, I'm dead.
I actually don't think I have Pantaro on my
Oh,
phone.
really? Crossplay?
Yes, I do. I have
That's awesome.
Pantaro. Oh, Pantaro just caught a Yunmask. We can keep up with the.
Wait, it tells you what other people are doing?
Yeah.
Like
no,
every
yeah.
little.
Well, it's just when they caught him.
Yeah, but I mean, like every catch they make, it'll appear there.
Mm-hmm.
So didn't the thing get spammed like crazy? But
I don't
like, for
know how
example,
often
sometimes
it
remember
updates
we were like Pidgey spamming and stuff. Like, so-and-so caught a
Yeah, I'm
Pidgey.
pretty
So-and-so
sure it's
caught a
everyone.
Pidgey.
Let me see.
So-and-so caught a Pidgey.
Pidgeys are so rare now.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Well, it depends on if you where you're. I mean, you could be in a Pidgey nest and then. See, oh yeah, then like Apple's in the chat right now. Apple caught a Pikachu, but look, the Pikachu's wearing what's the Mimic? You're in the Mimikyu stuff. See, Chase, little Pikachu, and it's got the Mimikyu little hat on and stuff.
Wait, where am I looking?
Right there.
Oh.
Do you know what the Mimic one is?
No.
Oh, actually, I have the Mimic hat on. Yeah, there's a Pokemon that looks like it's kind of creepy looking.
He hasn't gotten to that gen yet.
Look at the hat I'm wearing. It looks like it's like
Oh, I've seen him before.
yeah, it's like a fake Pikachu looking thing because isn't it like a ghost Pokemon?
Yes.
It's like this. It's one of those creepy ones. Where it's I want to be a Pikachu, but I'm dead.
That's sad.
Wait, hold on. Let me get the lore on Mimikyu.
Feel Me Once posted his friend code.
Apparently,
so if you want to
the
friend me.
lore is that its real form is so terrifying that nobody likes it, so it dons the disguise so people will like it more.
It's Pikachu dressed as a Mimikyu, dressed as a Pikachu when you think about it.
That's true.
What the heck?
It says Mimikyu is known in Japan as Mimikyu. Wait, as a Pokemon species, Nintendo franchise is first introduced. It's a name. Oh, the pun is supposed to be Mimikyu, referred to as a disguised Pokemon. All right, let me get the. Wait, I want to see the what you call it? What the little Pokemon entrance is. So, according to the official website, Mimikyu is dreadfully lonely, and in an effort to emulate the popularity of Pikachu, wears the Pikachu-like costume in order to make friends. Mimikyu is drawn to dark or dimly lit areas,
So
and its health
sad.
will decline exposed to sunlight.
Crystal Beauty said, thinking Chase knows about other games other than Dota 2 is your first mistake, right?
He knows all surf, no pump. That's all
Exactly.
he needs to know.
Exactly, thank you.
Until he got to 4th gen.
Well, I guess I stopped right in time.
No, you stopped after you got to 4th gen.
Oh, yeah, wait.
And you were using surf on a Ferrari.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah. Hey, it still worked out.
Whereas I was born on the second most unlucky birthday, you must have been born on the luckiest. Actually, you weren't. For some reason, it's April 1st.
Wait, that's the second?
That's the luckiest birthday.
Why would that be the luckiest birthday?
I don't know. Ask Japan.
Huh.
But my birthday is ranked 365.
Oh, nice. Wait, I thought you said it was second.
Yeah, there's 366 days.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
You forgot leap year.
You fool.
I would think February 29th should be the luckiest because I mean, you're winning some incredible odds
Yeah,
to be
you're-
born on
you're rare.
that day.
Chad, look at Joe. He's like, oh, yeah.
Getting horned. No, it's a succubus.
What's going on in this game? This is Succubus?
Yeah.
Don't you like how I kiss Simon?
Then does she have a name in this one?
Succubus.
No. I thought it might be like, what's her face? Oh, I think Campy's coming in today.
They revoked the partnership. They're like, all right.
So I admit to you, she's been canceled. I think Campy's flight is like this morning. Maybe Campy's watching this from his phone. If you're at the airport right now, what's up, Campy?
Suck. I think she just absorbed that other chick.
Just wait till you see what Simon does to the next one.
Oh, God. Damn! Damn! He doesn't even care.
Simon's a savage.
Yeah, man. This freaking this chick is up there. He just throws her out and just yanks her off. Joe said, making out mid-fight. I like it. He approves of this fight tactic. Crossplay. What the heck?
What in the world is up with this game?
This is a definitely odd one.
Is this a boss fight?
Joe.
Making out mid-fight.
I think that Crystal Beauty actually did make this. This is lining up with everything I'd expect in a game that Luna made.
KJ's the bestest blessed.
the best is Crossblade's like, oh yeah, now we're talking.
The beers are spiked. Wait, what part of the castle is this?
Dracula's throne.
This is at Dracula's throne.
Yeah, this is where they pull a ghosts and goblins. It was all an illusion devised by Satan.
Damn.
Oh, they got him.
See, I told you it was Dracula's throne. There he is.
Dracula's like, sup. Oh, hi, Mark. What?
You fight well. Worthy of the name, Belmont.
I am Simon. I have come to avenge the death of my parents. I have come to destroy
Tell me how you plan to with that, that carries no power over me, know this, your father died by my hand, and will suffer the same fate. You cannot kill me, you will die in vain, just as you
Crossblade's like, hold up.
It's not his son, it's his grandson.
Wait, what was his dad's name? Simon's?
Trevor.
That's right.
Toby.
Wait, then. Who's Alucard's father in this one?
Dracula.
But Dracula's.
Gabriel.
So Gabriel has two sons?
No. Gabriel becomes Dracula.
Oh, that's right. So
And the big twist ending is that he kills Trevor and saves him by turning him into a vampire, but does not know his name, so calls him Alucard.
Master said, are they playing all the Castlevania games in one long run?
No.
We're close, though.
No.
what? We're playing like
About half of them.
What?
There's a ton of Castlevania games.
I think the only ones we're missing are
It's 72 hours worth of Castlevania.
Yeah, we're
So how many
missing-
games would you guess if you had to guess how many we were playing total?
we were missing a lot of like Game Boy ones and stuff. So I guess
We got all the
maybe half
important
total.
ones.
Huh?
We're not playing the N64 ones, the 3 Game Boy ones, the WiiWare one.
We would have played the WiiWare one, but literally I deleted it off mine for some weird reason, and now you can't re-download it. I'm guessing I deleted it. No, so what happened was I had it on the Wii, and then I transferred everything to my Wii U, but I don't know why I didn't transfer. But anyways, yeah, I could just hack my Wii.
Yeah, Master, I thought it was like just about all of them. I kept saying, I think it's about all
close.
of them.
If you exclamation point schedule, if someone will do that in the chat, Master, you can see all the games we're playing. We're playing a lot of them.
Like, you listed them all on the sign-up sheet, and like, the sign-up sheet looks to have more blanks than names filled in.
Yeah, there's a lot of little. I mean, because there's like the Game Boy ones, so we get like most of the major ones, almost all of them.
Was it supposed to be like this?
Not like this.
Tell me where he is.
Here.
Didn't get Bloodlines in the end. Neither of the PS2 games.
That's about
Although I'm going to play one of them until Rob shows up.
Which one?
Curse of Innocence. Or, wow. Mix the two names. Lament of Innocence.
Oh, you have that?
Yeah.
Oh wow. Is it it's a PS2 game then, isn't it?
Yeah, no problem,
Yeah, it's
Master.
Well, this is...
I learned something too. I thought we were just about playing
First
all
off,
of
this
them.
is one of the...
The backwards
I
compatible.
thought we were only
Back
missing
compatibles,
like
but it's also
2 or 3 or
on
something.
PSN.
Apparently, we're missing a lot more than
Oh,
2 or
that's
3.
awesome.
All I know is it's 72 hours worth, but I didn't realize there were so many Castlevania games.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Adventure
that-
Rebirth is more of a reimagining of the Game Boy one than it is a remake.
What's crazy is the last Castlevania game to come out was like 7 years ago.
Really?
Yeah.
Holy
The
crap!
last one was
Wait, what
Harmony
happened?
of Despair.
What happened? Why? What is that? Has there been something?
Because Konami.
Yeah, they stopped
Oh.
making games in general. Even though they do every once in a while. It's weird. The weird thing is that they've got to have plans for them because there's no point just to sit on them because, I mean, you could just sell the license to other companies. So I think they are hanging on to them for some reason. I bet they're making there's a Castlevania cell phone game coming out. But
That looks like it's going to be similar to Harmony of Despair. I'm excited for it.
yeah, but I wish they'd make a proper Castlevania game. Like one that's on console. I mean, technically they made the ports of.
They actually didn't make these. They just green-lighted somebody else to
I
make
meant
them.
to say they made the ports though. Well, I don't know if they could have had someone else do the ports, but the anniversary collection and stuff like that. The game's already made, but so they know the games exist, and the Netflix series has boosted its popularity. So
That was great. I hate this room.
the collections are insanely. Yeah, and they come with a ton of games.
I hope that Symphony of the Night collection comes to Switch soon.
Luna said the collections are actually insanely good, where the lag input is basically non-existent. Looking at you, Mega Man Collection.
I wish they had a physical version of the collections. I hate that it's on digital only for Castlevania.
That's what I meant to do the first time.
Joe knows the way to make money.
Joe knows.
As many problems as Konami has, I gotta at least give them credit for when they make a gambling game, they market it as such instead of trying to hide that it's gambling.
Wait, it's an actual thing? Is that an actual thing? I thought Joe was making stuff up.
What'd
No,
Joe say?
they make pachinko machines.
Yeah, that's what
No,
they
but
they-
is it supposed to be erotic? Is that a real thing?
I don't put it past them.
I thought I was joking.
He's gonna shoot me with his butt laser.
Dang.
It's just like Noda. You just set on fire until you fall into some water.
Look at that water. Who are you playing as now? Alucard?
Yeah. They're not actually there at the same time. When you complete Alucard section, it goes to a screen that says 30 years earlier before you start playing Trevor.
Alright guys, I'm about to head out.
No, Chase, you can't leave.
Ugh. Let's pass it out time. You could tomorrow if you'd rather do the 3 to 6 shift, that way you can stream a little bit longer.
I'm thinking now, because then I'll have to I'll be tired by the time I get done streaming. Then I would have to drive over here. Probably not be safe.
Wait, you just commentated 3 to 6, pretty much.
I know, but I mean my initial drive.
Oh. If you leave at the same time.
Thanks, Crossblade. Don't worry, I'm gonna still be around. I'm gonna just be in the chat, and then I'll be back again tomorrow.
Oh, were you not able to stream as good since it wasn't as long?
Yeah, it was just a short. It was like, cause I started a little bit late too. We only went for like a little over 3 hours, I think.
Will it affect your average? I guess it's kind of, I guess it's better than not taking the day off.
Yeah, it's fine. It's no big deal. That plus, you know, come Monday we'll be refreshed and going hardcore again.
Are you gonna stream Sunday?
This just the same like I did today.
You don't have any commentary on Sunday.
Oh, I don't?
No, tomorrow's your last day of the commentary.
Then I may run long then, and then
Oh, that was an
then
instant
host.
death.
Cowboys play Sunday. That'd be interesting.
Oh boy. Just sleep on this magnificent yellow cast couch. Oh my god. This thing is bright as heck though. It's like,
Apparently, when Lauren asked everybody about it, everybody was digging the yellow.
I mean, whatever's cool.
A little bit.
And you guys gonna have more energy because Baltez is here too.
I don't know who this guy is, but I assume he's a college player of some sport. And he's talking about sponsorships, so I'm guessing some of that.
Alright guys, well I'm gonna be in the chat.
I don't know who this
So don't go anywhere. Good stuff's coming. Baltez is coming up too. He'll have energy. He's a crazy dude. You never know what a Baltez is about to do. Anything can happen when he's around. Anything. Are you making out with that fish man? What'd I tell you making out with fish man?
College basketball, so
Do it right.
If you're gonna do it, you gotta do it right.
if we're going to college or something.
I think maybe this has to be like the California law where they can get paid and accept money and stuff, maybe.
Fish people with lightning.
Uh,
Like I can't use my power when I'm swimming, otherwise I'll kill myself.
find that. Can't wait to see how they respond. Oh, hook.
Where's Ritual of the Night? Oh, this game being passed up.
Free agent shooting.
Luna grows angrier by the second.
I never volunteered for it.
I blame
I blame
Lopez.
Rob.
Probably.
I blame Rob
No, I
too.
don't think they're actually.
Why would we blame Rob?
Because he actually signed up for it.
Oh.
About
So Rob bailed.
sponsorships.
Oh,
That's it.
okay.
Got boob on there.
He also built on Bloodlines, but
Oh,
it's
yeah.
understandable. It's ridiculous.
WWE.
Chicago State.
Alright, I'm gonna hop in the chat. I'll be in the chat. Give me like 5 to 10 minutes. Maybe 15 if there's a line at Whataburger.
Or maybe it's
You
like
get
a
a
joke
Dr.
about
Pepper shake?
Ugh, no. That would be dangerous with Dr. Pepper shake and then lay down.
Sometimes.
Like sipping on it while I'm laying down. Like, drink that shit. Alright.
So this looks like it's related to Lords of Shadow. That's dang hungry. I'm hungry.
Some more Pocky?
Well, what?
Some more the Pocky?
Oh, you wanna? I don't know. I got nothing. How about no?
Imagine picking Pocky nachos.
All these bottles and drink the juice. for $100.
Apple knows about that Whataburger. Apple, what'd you get at Whataburger when you went? I wonder if she got a honey buddy chicken biscuit. As promised, bloodstained ritual of the night. Yeah, we've got.
Probably held her at knife point until she ate a honey butter chicken biscuit.
We're playing Curse of the Moon, and if we're still ahead of schedule at that point, then we'll also do ritual. I don't know if we're gonna be able to beat it or not. My ritual the night playthrough was so long. Then again, I did like a lot. It was like 30 hours. A water chicken sandwich, and I have had a HBCB before. What'd you think of it, Apple? Pork rinds. What are you looking for?
Just crunching for the money.
Oh.
I don't think
I
I
thought
even
you looked over the
care
thing.
about any of the food at Whataburger anymore. I just want Dr. Pepper shakes.
Did I hear that ASMR of that crunch? Pork rind does have a good crunch sound.
I've been eating so much pork rinds on this diet, and I always feel really bad when I'm eating them on stream.
They're
I
good.
always feel bad when I eat pork
crunchy.
rinds.
Huh?
I said I always feel bad when I eat pork rinds.
I don't, unless I'm streaming.
They're just gross.
No.
I like pork rinds. I think
Were
they're
those
good.
2 chupacabras?
They are hunchbacks.
They look like little fleemen. I wonder why they decided to rename them and stuff. Like, is this like a boss fight in a way?
Kinda. There's a lot of fights that they make you fight.
What's crackling? That seems familiar. So is crackling greater than pork rinds up? Crackling? Is that a candy bar?
Crackling.
Why does it sound
That does
crackling?
seem familiar.
I'm gonna look it up. I'm googling it. Crackling.
Y'all want some crackling?
You want some crackling?
Are we crackling or what?
Wait, crackling, is that a brand of pork rind? Because whenever I Google crackling, it's autofilled pork rind. Oh no, it's just a. Wow, these do look really good.
Another name for pork rind?
There's also a crackling oat brand, but that's not what you're talking about.
I mean,
Like pork rinds, but a little bit different. Pork, just fried skin. Crunchy snack with Mac's original pork churronis. It can be eaten as is, sprinkled with hot sauce or your favorite seasoning. Crackling. Best Stop Crackling. Meathead's Gold Nugget Lips Smackin' Cracklin'. Okay, that's a long name. Cracklin' bread. Haven't heard of it. About. Pork rind is a culinary term for the skin of a pig. It can be used in many different ways. It can be fried or roasted. Okay.
favorite part.
Puzzles.
Pokemon Sword and Shield rep says the wild area is about the size of 2 regions from Zelda Breath of the Wild.
That's huge.
Well, what does it mean 2 regions though? Does it only mean
Like 2 tower regions?
Like 2 tower regions, I would
Oh, wait, that is massive.
think. So wait,
That's
the
like-
wild is that like a separate
I think
place?
it's.
Is it like the Hyrule Field of the game? Like,
I think you'll go to like a. So you'll go to like a gym area, and then you'll go when you're going to another area. You're having to go through the wild. It's like kind of what like routes were.
that doesn't feel too big then. If
Yeah, because if there's, I guess it depends on how they split them up. I mean, those areas in Breath of the Wild are pretty dang big. So if they, even with 2 areas, it wouldn't. None of them are going to be.
have they commented on how large the map's going to be in general?
There's a picture of them, but I don't. It's really weird because it like goes like straight up.
It goes what?
The map is like very vertical.
Well,
Like, let me see if I can.
Hope y'all like block pushing puzzles. So we got some.
We're proud to announce that Jedi Fallen Order has gone gold.
yeah.
That is exciting.
Very exciting. You just let me know, Brett.
What's that?
You just let me know on if you want to do, like, if you hold off on Death Stranding.
Oh, yeah. I thought I was like, what you
Are
talking?
you gonna get them both on PS4?
If I do, yeah. Let's see. I'm catching up on gaming news, guys. See if I got any other cool stuff to tell you. Apex Legends. Don't play that.
Saw something about Luigi's Mansion a little earlier.
I've seen some pictures of it. It's fun that you
Oh,
said
snap.
that. Yeah, as soon as you said that, I
It's
was
right
on it.
there.
I want some Luigi's Mansion 3. That comes out in just a couple of weeks. What else do we got here? I've been hearing really good things about Code Veins, but I'm gonna have to wait on Code Vein.
You said you haven't heard good things about it?
No, I have heard good things
I
about
was
it.
gonna say, I've heard nothing but good things about it.
All right. Okay, so yeah, we're trying to hit. Well, we're gonna miss the mark on that a little bit, but we were trying to hit 1600 by 6 a.m. to keep pace. We're trying to get by 6 p.m. because we need to be about 2700 to stay in pace. Obviously, the auctions and stuff really change those amounts, but really change the pacing and stuff. But if we could get to 2000 by 6 p.m., I think we'll be in good shape in terms of wanting to get to beat 8000. It's gonna be hard to beat 8000 from that Dark Souls marathon or Soulsborne one, but we could do it. We could do it. Me right now, every time Nintendo makes a game, I can't tell the emote. I can't tell if that's a happy or a sad. After some digging, UK English pork crackling made from pork skin is not the same as US English pork crackling. What is up? The blue. Raphael. Sorry, I always mispronounce your name. But if you can spell it out for me, like phonetically, I'll get it right for you. Just call me Rye. There we go. That makes it a lot easier. My bad. Rye dog. What about Rhyhorn?
Axel's in this game? What's the red-headed Axel?
That's Simon.
It would be cool if it was Axel. He does look similar. It's a yikes emote. Even the test machines for Sword and Shield there.
Who's that? Alucard?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm hoping it'll be good. Luigi's Mansion it's looking fun to me. And then we've got Animal Crossing in the spring.
Oh man, I can't wait for Animal Crossing.
Yeah. That's one of the things that's gonna be really, really fun.
FPS. Yuck. What is this? Ocarina of Time for the N64?
What? 20 FPS?
Sword and Shield.
Pokemon's had frame rate problems for a few generations. Ever since they went to 3DS, really, because X and Y.
Let's Go looked good. Great, even.
Yeah, it's pretty late here, but we're starting. So it's about to be morning, and then we'll have the morning crew coming on. So Baltz is part of the. Well, you're a real late night, I guess you'd consider late night or early morning. Jason.
It's about my dinner time.
Oh, really? Okay. And Joseph commentates at 9, and Ashley's at noon. And then who's at 3? Rob is at 3. And then who's at 6?
Jason? No. Is it me again?
Joseph's at 9. You might be at 6, yeah. I guess the schedule's right here. Right, actually, I don't. I only want. It's only. That's the only gameplay I want. Dang it! I'm gonna be playing.
Sorry, I'll snag it out of the Discord.
I'll be playing tomorrow, probably around 4 or 5, probably a little bit earlier than what we have scheduled, depending on where Rob gets here. If he comes just at straight up 10, then we'll just be on schedule.
Is my alarm again? Oh, yes. Darn it. rubber chicken commentary. Saturday.
I think it has you at 6 for some reason. You're at 6 on one of the days, Saturday or Sunday.
Did something get messed up with this? I'm on commentary. Oh man, never mind. I was looking at the wrong. Hold on. Let me fix that. Column A. How do I freeze this column?
What boss is this? Porcupine?
I forget the name of it.
There.
It's what happened to the dude with the mask that Simon fought.
Oh,
Because Simon didn't finish him off.
finish him. It looks like kind of like a skunk too with his tail. Let's see. There's a clock there. 5:30. Oh yeah, I forgot. Thanks to Rudy, you can see our local time up in the corner.
Yes, I am 6 to 9 and 6 to 9.
So you're 6 to 9 right now, and 6 to 9 tonight.
Mm-hmm.
And then are you 6 to 9 again tomorrow morning?
I don't have anything Sunday.
Oh, it's Lauren at 6 to 9 on Sunday, isn't it?
It is Wild at 6 to 9 on Sunday.
Oh, and Lauren's 6 to 9 on Monday.
Monday. Midnight to 3 Monday.
Would you let me hit you?
So for you people waking up early, what'd you have for breakfast? Breakfast is my favorite meal.
If somebody put a McGriddle in front of me, I wouldn't even care.
Breakfast is also the most important meal of the day.
Says who?
This is right.
Clearly they never worked at night.
Barbecue flavored cracklin. I love breakfast. I don't get to eat. Whenever I get the chance, I go to IHOP and Denny. I love it. Get some pancakes, some waffles.
Supposed to start at midnight there. Why is it nobody ever phrases these columns in our lists?
Did you get them?
You finally let me hit him. It's so annoying. You just get one into the background being invulnerable.
Supposed to start at midnight on Sunday, but
It might be.
early.
Yeah.
This used to be a bunch of QTEs in the 3DS version. And now it's just a cutscene you can skip.
That's awesome. QTEs are the worst.
Yeah, I agree.
Point and click adventure of ordering. What do you mean, like when you go up to taco trucks? Do you? I like taco trucks. I haven't had one in a long time though. In a long time. There's a lot of food trucks. They used to have food trucks where I worked, but they on certain days, but they stopped doing them. I don't know why. Super tasty stuff.
Oh man, tamales. Taco
Oh,
truck
man.
tamales.
Do you remember what time it was when I started?
I ended at, I think it was around 3:30. Oh, you're almost done, aren't you?
No, because I'm not skipping cutscenes. Cutscenes add like 30 minutes.
Oh wow. That's kind of, I guess, good in this case. People are getting to see the story, and we're getting more close to schedule. Who is this? Is that same character?
Wolf form.
Wolfform of Alucard?
Yeah. So it's more of a werewolf.
Does Alucard have a wolf form in
Yeah.
Lord's Shadow?
Oh, I don't know about Lord of the Shadow.
Christmas Eve, family gets together and makes about 100 dozen tamales. Yeah, tamales are huge down here for Christmas as well. You start seeing people selling tamales everywhere around Christmas time. Tamales are awesome. Yeah, it's weird. You'll see people like on the side of the road with their trunks open and just selling tamales out of their trunks. The books are attacking.
Most of the books just make the enemies invulnerable.
What are they like puppets?
Yeah. It's the Toy Maker's Factory.
Utah also. Paul, you from Utah? I love hearing different people's different Christmas traditions. Yeah, me too, Apple. We've changed up ours a lot. We'll do different themed ones and stuff. We've done all sorts of stuff. We've even done a seafood Christmas before, which was fun, with lobster and stuff. I like lobster, but see, my grandma loves lobster, and she is like a pro at cracking the lobster and stuff. I just hate all the hassle you have to go through just to get a sliver of it. But we did that one Christmas.
Agree.
Yeah,
I love lobster, but it's just too much work.
yeah. My grandma's a pro at it though. She's. I'm in New York City, but live in Utah now. Oh, cool. That's what I meant to say. Crab legs. Yeah,
That's what I
not.
thought. If they're big enough, they can be worth it. But if you're just getting teeny tiny legs,
Yeah.
you ever done like the blue crabs?
Yeah.
That's not worth it at all. There's way too much work.
My grandma, I think her favorite. I would guess one of her favorite things was crab legs, but she does. We did them one year for Christmas, but she's very good at getting them out. But yeah, it's just. I'm like, whoo, break a sweat, and then I'm like, take one bite. It's like, dang it. I mean, living in Norway, so explaining the Christmas traditions would involve quite much. I'm all ears. We did Christmas ham on Christmas Eve, croissants for Christmas morning, smoked salmon, starter, and turkey Christmas lunch. That sounds like the proper Christmas right there. Sounds really good, Apple. Christmas is the big time to eat turkey in the UK. Yeah, we do turkey here for Christmas and Thanksgiving. Ham's a big one. There's this place. Well, there are probably most of them, but there's this place that I drive by that on like the week of Christmas, there's a line out the door of people getting their hams.
Japan goes nuts for KFC on Christmas.
Really?
That's interesting.
It's a big tradition in Japan.
I wonder why.
Huh.
I know that isn't it for smaller sized families here, Chinese food on Christmas is also tradition for I think a lot of people.
And and people who don't observe Christmas.
Oh yeah.
Chinese is one of the go-to things. You can almost always count on the Chinese place being open.
Yeah. Yeah, they have during the Christmas story, remember over the Christmas day
It's
the dogs.
Bree and I have a tradition we get Chinese every Christmas.
It's good too. Do y'all get duck?
Yeah.
I love duck.
Just a whole bunch of
When I think of Chinese
come
food,
out.
when I think of Chinese food on Christmas, I just think of the Christmas story in that one scene.
How do you not get sick of it? I mean, it's a pretty big bird. Yeah. So we always take home a lot of turkey. But yeah, I eat turkey sandwiches. Yeah, lots and lots of turkey. It's pretty crazy. I mean, we are a month away, and we're going to be doing Thanksgiving But yeah, I love this time of year. For gaming, for sports, like everything right now is bumping. TV shows, it's
Let's go Yankees!
it's baseball, everything.
Woo!
Oh, that's right. Canadian Thanksgiving just happened this week, didn't it?
What's Canadian Thanksgiving like? Because
I think-
nobody in Canada talks about. So here's Canadian Thanksgiving, the way I see it. Nobody cares about it, and then a bunch of Americans are like, "Hey guys, let's wish all the Canadians happy Thanksgiving." The Canadians have been quiet all day about their Thanksgiving. So what do they actually do?
I had a few Canadian friends growing up, but whenever they did their Thanksgiving, it was similar to how we did ours.
Or they're just quieter about it. That's it.
Free Friday and Monday, but similar to yours, yeah. They
We're just
would have their
louder
family.
about it? Huh. I mean, that does make a lot of sense.
I like Thanksgiving a lot, but
We're more like, yeah, Black Friday savings.
I hate. So it's not even like Black Friday anymore. It's like starting on Wednesday. Like it's like
They're starting the weekend before online.
yeah, it's getting crazy.
The only thing Bree and I go out for on Black Friday is half off cat litter at PetSmart. I'm not even kidding. We'll try to get
Oh yeah, Cyber Monday.
like 8 to 10 months worth of cat litter.
I have actually forgotten how to change my sub weapon. R3, okay.
Boom, 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 boom.
Why did I do that? There's a broken sub weapon in this game.
Ooh, that sounds good, Apple.
It's not real pudding. Don't listen.
What
It's
is
a
it?
lie.
What is it? Christmas pudding is good because we.
Is that like
It's,
gravy?
it's not what we call pudding,
Is it gravy?
right?
Apple, you have to explain it to me. It's bad bread.
I would be
It's
pretty
very
mad
gross.
if you.
Isn't it more like bread? Yeah. It's what
Oh, really?
we know is pudding is not what they know is pudding.
Is it like a moist bread? Like a bread, like a bread pudding?
I wasn't about to eat anything that they called pudding, which was very obviously bread.
Bread
But-
dish and some gravy-like substance.
Have you ever had bread pudding?
Oh, bread pudding's one of my favorites.
Really? Do you know how they make it?
I've made bread pudding before.
How?
I mean, it's just like you take bread, you crimp it or whatever you want to call it, roll it in a certain, and you put the.
You ever eaten it in a restaurant?
No, I mean,
Probably
I've had it.
shouldn't.
Why? What's wrong with bread pudding?
How long they let it sit out to go stale? Because that's part of the process of usually making bread pudding.
Yeah, you use the bread processor.
I remember when I worked in
But you're
a,
supposed to let it go stale, though, aren't you?
when I worked in a buffet, we'd just throw all the old rolls in a giant yellow trash can every night and put a lid on it.
Yeah.
And then after a week, we'd dig out the moldy ones and they'd make bread pudding out of the rest.
What the heck?
It's like, yep, there was a reason I never ate that stuff growing up.
Well, there's some things with like bread and stuff that you want the bread to be harder. Is that the case?
Croutons. You're
Crouton?
thinking of croutons.
Are you sure? Well, I'm not sure. There's something else. I know with like when you make banana pudding, you want the.
I'm pretty sure everything that Luna's mentioning now are just the puddings that are breads to us. But we never came up with our own names for them. We just kept them pudding.
So here's the puzzle for the carousel.
I pretended to hate ham my entire childhood so that I could eat shrimp with my mother on Christmas. And everyone else ate the ham.
Shrimp's good.
A lot better than ham.
Did y'all have any food Christmas traditions, Baltus, that were different?
Yeah, so Christmas morning we would wake up and we would all open our presents. 6 children, if my stepsister happened to be there. 6 children opening presents one by one in front of the camera. And then after a few rounds, everybody puts their stuff down, and then we have to eat breakfast. And opening presents doesn't resume until breakfast is over. It's just a regular breakfast, but the breakfast is like, this is the least important breakfast of the year. Nobody cares about this breakfast. We would starve if they had given us the choice. And if Christmas happened to be on a Sunday, we had to do breakfast, then church, and then presents. We were very mad at Jesus that day. We were almost never. Did you guys do Christmas Eve, like, open one gift?
Well, at first it was none, then it was open one, then it was open them all.
We almost never got to open one at all. When I was younger, I'd sneak out after my parents went to bed, open all my siblings' gifts, tape them back together, and then go wake them up. Hey, they got you this, and this.
Oh my god.
Hardest
It was
part of
pretty
that
great.
puzzle is making
Except
sure
for the
the
year
statues
that my
are in the
mother
right
had the
place.
flu, so she slept on the couch in front of the Christmas tree, and I got busted.
Well, it's 6 a.m. In about 3 minutes, I'm gonna go pass out. When I wake up, I'm probably gonna start playing my game
Yeah,
pretty
right.
soon
You're
after.
gonna be in the chat.
I might be in the chat a little bit from my phone. I like to watch, even though I'm just a couple of rooms over. Is that Jason? Has to be there, Jason for one.
Lauren work today?
No. She's off till Tuesday.
She got work off. Thinking Bree was coming.
Best Christmas ever is when I got Final Fantasy VII. A lot of sleepless nights trying to kill the weapons.
Oh, that's nice.
awesome.
What would my best Christmas have been?
I know
It's not
mine.
the bike, because that got stolen anyways. The
Mine-
Nintendo 64. I think the best Christmas was when we got the N64.
Mine was when we got the GameCube, Smash Brothers Melee, and Rogue Squadron.
I think I'd have to say my GameCube Christmas was my best one as well.
Yeah, I remember it was funny because my brother, there was a lot of Christmases where my brother was like, I don't know what to get, help me pick. So I remember that one. I was like, you get Smash, we'll get the GameCube as a whatever gift, and then you ask for Smash Brothers, and I'll ask for Star Wars. And then he asked for, then we got it all. We got Smash Brothers, Star
Nice.
Wars, and then we stayed up all night unlocking
All the characters.
all the
Now we get to
characters.
actually fight Daddy Pig.
I think did the GameCube come with 2 controllers or only one? It had to only come
One.
with one. Yeah, so we probably got a GameCube controller as well.
Oh, okay. He just shot you with his butt.
He sure did.
That's
That's classic Chase, Paul. He's like, go to Waterbury, I'll be in the chat.
No wonder things aren't
Oh,
going
was
well.
Chase
yeah.
gonna come back?
No, he's not coming back.
Ah.
He said he'd be in the chat.
Oh. See, I love Christmas as an adult because I don't have to worry about someone not getting me what I want. The only person I have to be disappointed in is myself. Luna. Look at you bragging.
An i9.
I think if I had a choice
Wow, that's
between the 9900K and the new Ryzen's, I'd probably go Ryzen. I'm not even really worried about the cost. Oh, yes. Did you, how far did your heart sink when those got announced and the cost got announced?
gonna head out. I'll see you guys. I'm gonna set my alarm for like 2.
I bet. And when was your birthday? Or like, well, the Ryzens, those got unveiled. It was before E3. There's just a few. Was that during Computex? Yeah, Computex was less. Computex was May, wasn't it? God, I don't remember. I feel like it was the beginning of May.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
You guys have a good night. On the,
Let's get to 2K, guys. Good night. I'll be in the chat from my bed.
Because I remember I was in the kitchen eating breakfast or dinner and watching what's her face's keynote.
Alright, now Daddy.
Well, she didn't announce them during the keynote, did she? No, that would be silly. Oh, okay. Computex. She did do the keynote for Computex, but then they also unveiled them that month. Or was it just at another point that weekend? She's so great. Like, and she's got a technical background. She's brought AMD back.
Looks like I'm on pace to beat it in 3 hours.
That's awesome. It looks like a Lords of Shadow game. Ish. Weird in the cutscenes how it kind of switches to cell shaded almost.
It looked good on 3DS.
All you had to do was wait 1 month. Don't feel bad. All I had to do, I got a 2600 for my streaming rig, and I could have waited a few weeks and gone with a new Ryzen. I wish I had, but it's okay. My streams look fantastic. Like, if you look at the last Destiny 2 stream I did, it looks gorgeous. Thank God for NDI. Oh, that's dangerous. Who is this?
Just a vampire.
Just a random vampire.
Yep.
Boring. It is a boss though? Or
It's a regular enemy.
I don't see a health bar.
It's a regular enemy, but makes you fight it.
That's lame.
There's a lot of spots like that in this game. That one I can just piece
Moral of the story though is your best birthdays and Christmas have been. That's fair. It sometimes sucks because Bree and I, we just get what we want when we want, and it. How do you surprise the person, or what do you get for the person
that has everything?
That has everything? Yeah.
That's what people said about me until I pointed them to my Amazon wish list that has like thousands of things I don't have, of all sorts of varying prices, and then they proceeded to ignore said wish list. Most of the time, they just don't give me anything.
I only put stuff. I don't think I put stuff on wish lists, or I use. We have lists. I don't know if they're just saved for later. I've got multiple lists, but they're just like, okay, these are the things I want for the office. These are the things I want for here. Just kind of prioritizing, like, and most of it, nearly all of it is just BS stuff. Where, like, I guess I should make lists of things I don't want to spend my own money on because they're so ridiculously frivolous. Surprise her with the trip to Disney? Let's not talk about that this week.
Is it really a surprise if she always expects it?
Oh yeah, that too. We were supposed to be in Disneyland a few days ago, but things happened.
Which do you like better between land and...
I've not been to land, but they don't even have Spaceship Earth. I love World. It's great. You've literally handed your wife the stuff you wanted for Christmas and she gets you a tie? Surprise her with a high five. Emotional support, that's a good one though. That would surprise her. God, I hope she's listening. I don't think she is. She just texted me. The responsible things are already annoying to do on my own, and I'm gonna text back, meow. Because I know it's 7 a.m. there, and the cats are probably meowing incessantly. Disneylands are basically Disney World Light. Exactly.
So, basically, Disney World is the prime location.
Absolutely. Although, China's got some crazy stuff going on in Disney. And then Tokyo Disney and Tokyo Disney Sea have some crazy stuff going on too. Like, those would be cool to see. Ring pops. I can't get Brie a ring that costs more than her wedding ring. No, I'm kidding. Brie, did you buy those new rings, by the way? I think she did.
Shoot.
Yes, you did. My Baltus band fell off again today while my fingers have shrunk because of the diet. And it's mainly the ring that has my name on it that keeps falling off. Oh, you didn't get them yet? Only an hour, buckaroo. Oh, you've got work.
Oops, that's a scroll.
This is an interesting mechanic.
What, the magnetic rail?
The Metroid Prime magnet rails.
Yeah, it's pretty fun to play with, but they don't really do much with it.
It was so great. So
They're mostly just shortcuts or just a like blockade that you need the power to reach the next area you need to get to.
I mentioned a little earlier an article I had read where they interviewed the Mercury Steam, I guess the producers on Lords of Shadow 2, I don't remember exactly, and how they were talking about how they do things differently and they think they messed up by changing the kind of game it was for Lords of Shadow 2. That was 2013 or 14? Well, anyways, it was several years before Metroid came out. And they were straight up asked, do you guys have anything to say about the rumors that you guys are working on a Metroid game for Nintendo? And I think one of them said, we wish, and the other said, definitely not. But they absolutely were. Sleep problems comes with the territory of IT.
NDAs, man.
I have a meme that I want to send the IT guy at work, but it's got an F-bomb in it, so I can't use the work email. And the guy doesn't have Facebook. And I never see him because he comes in later than I leave. That's a really good one. Buckaroo, do you happen to frequent the sysadmin subreddit? If so, did you see the wheel spinning one from the other day? It was good. Perhaps that interview got them the contract. Maybe. They talked a bit about how they originally got the contract from... They approached Konami, and I want to say Konami was like, and then Kojima was like, oh, I love this. Let's do it. What's up, Cal? Cal's like, notice me, senpai. I should have played this game. It didn't get good reviews, did it?
People were still butt mad about the fact that
It was a
Lords of
reboot.
Shadow was a new IP that at the last minute was turned into Castlevania.
No, but it wasn't. At least not. That's not how the developers talk about it. They wanted to make a Castlevania game, didn't they?
I was told that when Konami approached them, they just turned what they had into Castlevania. I mean, I never bothered to do the research because it's just so easy to repeat. What other
That
people
sounds
say.
familiar too, but so many games do that. Bree did not come with me. It was originally announced as Lords of Shadow without a connection to the Castlevania series mentioned. And that was done to keep their plans. They did that intentionally to keep their plans to radically change the direction of the Castlevania mythos a secret, and to prevent the announcement of the game from upstaging the I guess Castlevania Judgment was coming up.
The Wii game?
I guess.
That really crappy fighting game?
I've never even heard of it. Kojima was behind it, and a lot of people said that, well, he didn't have much involvement. In the interview I read, they said that he was, like, they had pretty decent contact with him, and they would bring stuff to him, and he would always give really helpful input, and he'd critique when needed, but he was really receptive and loved their ideas.
I think these are fantastic games.
And yeah, Kojima Productions is in the intro.
I think people were just butthurt that it wasn't Egavania.
Yeah. No, Bree, I'm out. Maybe that's why Konami was so ticked off at the end, because I mean, Kojima was like their darling boy, and I don't know, maybe they felt like they couldn't, like they were in his shadow. I don't know, that's dumb.
No, it sounds like the kind of petty that Konami was at that time. I mean, the conditions that they put Kojima under.
Castlevania was rebooted due to the team's concern over the poor sales in their latest Castlevania games. They wish to expand the franchise's fan base with this game. A number of prototypes in parallel development were competing to become the next title. Konami told Mercury Steam the game would be an original IP when it was first greenlit as a Castlevania title.
Okay. That's where the original IP stuff comes into play.
Konami eventually asked them to stop work on Lords of Shadow while it was still in its early stages, until David Cox showed the Japanese senior management the game, and then was personally offered help by Kojima. Konami then chose the pitch for that game as the next Castlevania entry. So it started as a prototype in a competition sort of thing, or to bid for the next Castlevania game. And Konami kind of liked it enough, but told them, no, this will end up being its own IP. Then told them, actually stop development. And then Mercury Steam's like, but look what we've got. And when Kojima saw it, he was like, oh yeah, yeah.
I actually like the direction they took with established Castlevania.
I bought a DS the day it came out. And I was so excited for Metroid. on DS, and it never came, and it never came, and I got tired of waiting. You could only play Mario 64 so many times. I had The Sims. What was that? The Herbs?
I still have my demo for Metroid Prime Hunters.
Hunters, that was the name.
I think the demo's better than the final game.
I had The Sims. I had Mario. I broke the screen, so I think I was at work and I had my DS in my pocket and I leaned up against the corner of a table and one of the screens shattered. This was 3 weeks after release. Nintendo replaced. I told them exactly what I thought had happened, and they were like, just send it to us. We'll cover shipping. Don't you worry about anything at all. They said, we're going to send you a new one. I had to give them a credit card number just in case I didn't send the old one back. And they said, when the new one gets to you, put the old one in the box and stick the label on it and send it back.
They did something similar for me when I bought a used copy of Wii Fit and the balance board was busted.
I ended up trading in the DS because there weren't any games. That first year was very rough. In my opinion, that first year was very rough.
I would agree.
I was also pretty poor, so I wasn't buying a lot of games on it. And then the same with the 3DS. I don't think I bought the 3DS right at release. I did have a 3DS very early on. I think I waited a few weeks, but games just weren't coming out. Bree, do you even remember what games I got for the 3DS at launch? Shoot, what games did it have?
I don't know. I didn't buy one at launch.
I think I had something called Steel Diver.
Oh wait, the 3DS. I thought you were
3DS.
Yes.
Yeah, I've moved on.
I just heard the word DS.
The 3DS, the 3DS launch library was terrible, and I eventually traded that one in, and later came to regret it.
I think the best 3DS launch title was one that absolutely nobody talked about, and that would be Samurai Warriors Chronicles.
I don't know anything about it.
I got that many years later.
Did
and it was so
3DS
good.
have Mario Kart at launch or something? It didn't have a Mario at all?
It didn't have anything worthwhile except that Samurai Warriors game. And then
Yeah, goodness, what did I have on 3DS? What was the point of getting it?
It was
the
new thing. I think there were a bunch of games in the launch window that may have been
It
enticing.
did have Mario Kart 7 at launch. Okay. I don't think that I got Mario Kart 7. I don't remember ever playing a mobile Mario Kart for good reason. You know what? I have the power of Google at my fingertips.
I think we're just being trolled.
3DS launch lineup.
They followed that up with Mario Kart 7 was not a good Mario.
Pilot Wings, Asphalt 3D, Nintendogs plus Cats, Steel Diver, Rayman 3D, Super Monkey Ball 3D, Samurai Warriors Chronicles, Ridge Racers 3D, Madden Pro Evolution Soccer, Bust-A-Move, Combat of Giants.
You know, I think we already knew that Ocarina of Time 3D was coming out for it at launch, and that may have been a driving point for a lot of people.
But what games came out that year? Let's see. 3DS releases by year.
I don't know if even having one or two like really quality games at launch would have helped it. Because I remember people were still super mad about the price.
North America. Definitely didn't have the Adventures of Tintin.
I think I bought all of the launch titles except Samurai Warriors.
When did Ocarina of Time 3D come out?
Pretty sure it came out fall that year. If I remember my time frame right,
And when did they
3DS
start?
came out in like February or March.
When did they start doing the ambassador program?
Like a week or two before they dropped, or a week or two
After they dropped
after
the
they dropped the
price.
price.
And the price was dropped within 6 months of launch, right?
Yeah.
So I think I bought mine soon, or I got mine shortly before the price drop, or maybe like midway between Cars 2 unreleased.
It definitely felt like a slap in the face to me that they dropped the price so soon after launch and then allowed people to get it at that drop price and still get the consolation prize to the people that paid full price.
Because it went by the ID of your console, I think.
I don't think it went by the ID. I think you just had to connect to the eShop before
A certain
date, which happened to be after the price drop.
I'm not seeing a single game on this list that I had, so I'm trying to think of why in the world I bought a dang 3DS. I love his voice.
I don't regret getting the 3DS at launch. I'm just mad that my consolation prize for not getting that price drop
Is this still
wasn't
United
actually even a
States?
consolation prize.
Uh, this list is horrible for the first year.
Ocarina of Time did come out at the end of that first year, right?
I might have kept it long enough for that. Might have. Green Lantern game
I'm sure.
came
it
out
was
in 2011.
just as bad as the movie, I'm sure.
Happy Feet 2 came out December 8th, 2011 for Nintendo 3DS.
Oh, by the way, I'm fighting Dracula.
Already?
Yeah.
Nice.
We're at the midpoint of the game.
That's right, I did hear his voice.
I forgot to make a big deal of it because this final boss is not actually the final boss.
Ocarina of Time came out on June 30th, so the console released in March, April, May, June. So, yes, I bought it with Ocarina of Time, and I believe I had Pilot Wings, which I opened once, and I was like, this is boring. And Steel Diver, which I just did not care about. I think those are the only games, and there just wasn't anything else at all that...
Steel Diver I didn't care about when I got it, but when I played it, it was actually a lot of fun.
Holy diver.
Do not regret it, but it didn't have much content. 3D on it looked pretty great too.
Yep. Oh, Mario Kart 7. According to this, yeah, Mario Kart 7 came out in December. It did not come out at launch.
Or even in the window.
What's window considered?
Apparently
3
4
months?
months.
4 months?
That's what Luna said, 4 months.
I'm only at the M's. I'm done looking. The point is that first year was horrible.
Yeah. I think Ocarina of Time and Mario Kart 7 were the only really notable releases. And Ocarina was a remake, so.
Considered a quarter. Yeah, that makes sense.
This used to be
So the
QTEs.
fight is in his throne room. Okay. I like that.
This right here used to be QTs that, of course, would kill you if you failed them. They basically removed all the QTEs in the HD remake except for
That's great.
two sections in Trevor's segment, which I'm okay because they're kind of cool.
What do you mean?
What in the world is that?
That is the Spirit of Fate, and that's about all I can tell you about it. It's connected to the Mirror of Fate, and Trevor busted its mouth open before it could really tell us anything else about itself.
Good job, Trevor. And is the mirror? What's the pendant? Is
That's a piece of the Mirror of Fate. And it's the reason why Simon came to the castle.
who's Trevor?
Alucard. Oh,
Who's-
that's the big twist ending of the game.
Right, Trevor's Alucard. Who's Simon?
Trevor's son.
Okay.
And Trevor is, of course, Gabriel's son.
Right. I know that.
And after Gabriel killed Trevor, the mirror revealed that Trevor was his son, but not his name. So he panicked and turned him into a vampire to save him from death. But he was not responsive, so he put him in a coffin and called him Alucard because he didn't know his name. I guess Trevor doesn't care to correct him.
Of course, Luna, you waited for an exploit before buying it.
So anyway, 30 years earlier,
Fantastic.
and my favorite part about this is like the finale of the game. We're going to get some tutorials for stuff I've been doing the whole game.
Oof.
To be fair, the segment that has the tutorials was the demo that they put on the 3DS eShop before it came out.
Mm-hmm.
It's just so bizarre, though, the placement in the final game. You would think they would have removed it.
Oh no, that's totally his voice. They didn't change it.
Well, I wasn't sure. I thought I'd read that it was a different one in the second game.
What's his name?
Honestly,
I
Rob
forget off
didn't
the top
last
of
long
my-
enough for me to remember his voice.
The sad thing is, I remembered his voice from the live-action Cinderella more than Game of Thrones.
Also, talking about that reminds me,
Richard Madden, that's his name.
anybody that hasn't watched Game of Thrones, wouldn't advise watching season 3 of Big Mouth until you do.
I don't even know what Big Mouth is.
It's a Netflix cartoon. They like straight up spoiled the Red Wedding episode.
You know,
And
I miss the old
astonished by
forums because when we had the forums, we'd all gotten together and we established that there was a statute of limitations on spoilers and that at some point we wouldn't police it and it didn't matter. But everybody forgets those good old times. And now in Discord, I mean, if I say Snape kills Dumbledore, everybody, like, loses their mind.
I think the problem with that is that people started trying to apply one community's agreed upon rules of statute of limitations to everybody.
Well, I mean, we had our own.
Right.
What I mean is within our own community, and this was back on the original forums where we had this.
Right.
Somebody complained about a spoiler, and the mods, we were all like, this is like 5 years old, alright? Like, it's...
I mean,
So
obviously,
it's like, listen, if somebody spoils the last episode of Friends, I'm not even...
obviously, I don't care about this spoiler for Game of Thrones because I've already seen all of Game of Thrones. I was just astonished that an unrelated piece of media would just blatantly spoil one of the, like, key moments of the series. Alright, he shoots out shockwaves.
Yeah, I've always had a different, for the most part, with spoilers, I've always had like with games, like, I hear things and I'm like, oh man, I can't wait to get to that, you know? Or I see things, I don't mind things being spoiled. Sometimes, like, if I think I've guessed a theory, I'll just Google it to see if I'm right. And then I'm like, oh heck yeah, I can't wait to see that reveal for myself. And with TV and stuff, for the most part, I think the only time I've ever actually gotten pissed about a spoiler was because was The Walking Dead. I think it was season 3 or 4. A character died, and I was at work. So I would have been home watching it, but I had to work. So I was going to watch it in the morning as soon as I got home. And it was my sweet time. I didn't talk to her for years because she's like live tweeting, I can't believe they just killed so-and-so. And I'm like, oh, you ass. Blocked.
The only time I got pissed about a spoiler was my cousin asked me if I had seen episode 7 of Star Wars yet. And I was like, no, I think I'm going to go to the movie theater this weekend and see it. It was still in the movie theaters. Like, it only been out like a week or two or something.
Mm-hmm.
And immediately after I told him I was going to see it that weekend, he said, like,
You don't have to say what he said.
He said it in a way where he stopped himself before he said the full
But he'd already
word,
said too much.
But he said the first syllable, which told me. And I was like,
That's horrible.
Really, dude? Like, I wouldn't have cared if he didn't know I was going to see it, because he knows I don't have much interest in Star Wars. It was the fact that it was immediately after I told him I was going to see it that weekend.
Now, what, and I know there's like a lot of people, I've never had a spoiler though, like, ruin something for me to where I was like, well, I don't want to do this now.
Okay, where is...
I YouTubed the end of Secret of Mana. I messed up my Secret of Mana run that I did last year on the
remake or
SNES Classic.
Oh,
No, the original. I accidentally save stated. I hadn't used a real save in a long time, and I save stated in the boss room after I'd already lost control of the character, and I had 0 healing items. So it's impossible for me to finish that game. So I was just like, screw this. So the end of my stream for that was actually a YouTube video.
Oh, I guess just game overing and resuming from your last save is out of the question.
What? Did you say something? I was reading what Apple said. You said something about that in Discord. Those kind of people, like, you should just distance yourself from those kind of people. Just don't associate with them. Like, it's so ridiculously rude. That one for me wasn't a spoiler. I had a feeling going in because they had been approaching that character's arc seemed to be leading to that.
Right. So I wasn't super surprised by it.
I couldn't get emotional over it just because of how they had already spent the last 20 movies setting up that moment and alluding to that moment. It seemed like an inevitability.
Right.
Oh, do you take fall damage?
Yes.
Yes.
And I have enough health, I should have survived that, but a certain distance is just instant death no matter what.
Omniscience, but omni and science. Omniscience doesn't really have anything to do with science. At all. Quite the opposite.
The only other time I got mad about
2 weeks. Good Lord, Luna. That's the Downton movie's been in theaters over a month. Shoot, what was that movie? I wanted to see Ad Astra. Like 2 weeks in the theaters. That movie bombed. I'm kind of bummed. Anytime a space movie bombs, I'm sad. I would love... Man, I hope Alamo does Sunshine in theaters once. I would love to go see Sunshine in theaters.
The only other time I got mad about something being spoiled for me was when I was streaming my blind playthrough of Twilight Princess. I had on my stream no backseating, no spoilers for puzzles. Like, just sitting there on the screen at all times. And I was doing a puzzle. I was stuck on it for maybe about 3 minutes, and then dude's just like, "This is how you do it, idiot."
I'm pretty open. I'm pretty open to backseating. You know, if I'm legit stuck on something, by all means, I'll Google a puzzle in a heartbeat to just keep the game moving along.
Right. So I don't mind getting backseating on something I've already played.
And a lot of people I've encountered are at least good enough to allow or to ask, do you mind if I give you a tip or something?
But that same playthrough, I got stuck for a long time on what to do in the Sky Dungeon, and that felt really rewarding when I figured it out on my own. So it's like, sometimes I don't mind being stuck on something for a moment.
I love the double claw shot. I just wish it hadn't been felt like such a one-time use item. I hope at the beginning of Breath of the Wild 2, Link suffers a yes, that's what they're doing. When Ganoncorpse grabs Link's wrist, doesn't he grab him by the wrist?
Yeah. And then like Ghost Hand helps him or something.
I just figured out the game. Link's gonna suffer a horrific wrist injury and he's gonna be unable to climb. And that's how they're gonna bring back the hook shot. Damn, I'm good. Hire me, Nintendo.
I hope you're wrong on that, because climbing was like my favorite thing.
New armor, new gear pieces. Link has it looks like a bracer, but it's just his cast. every new town you go to, like every quest you complete, they sign your cast for you. That would be so hilarious. Oh, please, that would be so great. I would not be surprised. I think it'll be really cool if the theories that they gave Zelda a haircut to allow for Link's costumes to also work with Zelda, and that you might play as Zelda instead. I would love that. I mean, it is the Legend of Zelda, and they did so much work in Breath of the Wild, finally giving Zelda some character development. I guess Ocarina of Time with Sheik, you get a little bit, but not really. No, not really. You don't get any, like, on a personal level development. Like, I imagine the double claw shot from Breath of the Wild, and you're able to, like, rapid fire them. So, like, you can choose a place to hook to, and as you're moving to that place, you can target another place and hook to that when you're within a certain range, and you're pretty much, now you're Spider-Man. You can still climb, you just have to make an accidentally crude gesture with the controller.
Okay, there's nothing down here.
I definitely don't think Breath of the Wild 2 will be 2021 at least. I hope the rumors are true that it'll come out in 2021 along with the Switch Pro. I've been the one
I actually
Link Parker.
I actually kind of hope we don't get a Switch Pro. I don't want a reason to have to buy another Switch.
Oh, they have to. The claw shot arm is actually attached to Link's finger or hand, but he has to cut off a finger to put it on. And there's your Assassin's Creed tie-in. I like how in the new Assassin's Creed games, like, the future people were like, oh no, you don't have to do that. They used to have really crude versions where you had to cut off a finger.
Okay, I don't think I'm on pace anymore to beat this in 3 hours because I've got a massive brain fart just now.
I know, you've walked back and forth between the same two areas like a million times. I figured you were transitioning for some reason. Are you trying to get that switch through the door?
That's where I need to get to. I just don't remember how to get to it.
Originally, we were considering that this game wouldn't be played. It looks like there's a door there that's boarded up.
Yes.
But the one on the Resident Evil 6 port. Wait, did they port Resident Evil 6 to the Switch?
I think so, yeah.
Capcom. Y'all didn't spend money to do that, right? You just kind of had it. That was easy to do, I hope. Because of all the games to port to anything.
Oh my goodness. What
Are they? Oh, they both run suboptimal? That sucks. Resident Evil 5 is a lot of fun to speed run. I love Resident Evil 5 because co-oping a speed run is a lot of fun. Resident Evil 4 also runs sub 60 frames per second. No. I do hope we get the Switch Pro. A bunch of my predictions some of my predictions for the Lite were correct. People thought I was crazy. I said it won't have detachable Joy-Cons, and they were like, no, that's not possible. That's crazy. I was like, trust me. The Switch Lite's going to be about affordability. So I got that part right at least. What did I predict? I got smaller screen right, and I got no detachable Joy-Cons right. I predicted that it would be dockable, but not come with a dock since you can buy it separately. I got that wrong. I mean, the not coming with the dock part was right, but it's not dockable, so I'm not really gonna count that one. That one really did surprise me. Still have drifting problems. It is a bad design, and I'm very Nintendo's. I was about to say they've always been on point with their designs, but then I remembered the N64 controller. Where do you get Shadow Magic?
I don't need to get in there anyway. That's just a health upgrade that I already have because this is New Game Plus.
So you have Shadow Magic?
Oh, this is timed. That's what the problem was. I couldn't hear the ticking. So when it closed, I didn't think anything about it. Now I hear the ticking.
Well then.
Of course it's going to catch me on the 30th time I go through here.
Yeah, I was going to say, you ripped the arm out of the ground. I'm still so bummed. The Link's Awakening subreddit hasn't really found a whole lot. Or not subreddit, the Link's Awakening Discord hasn't really found anything super useful for glitches yet. I mean, there's a bunch of out of bounds things, but you void out in most of them.
So do speedrunners call it the worst version of Link's Awakening?
No, they're still working hard on it. I think there's a skip. There's a skip or two I think they found, because I saw them talking earlier, something about a skip they found if you do a skip and you still have Bow Wow, or if you do this one skip without Bow Wow, you end up with the ghost early or something. What's up, Yoshi? It's the worst version because of the rapid 30 FPS drops. Yeah. I didn't encounter many issues with frame rate drops, but I do remember I remember when the frame rate would drop on the OG version of Link's Awakening. I'm bummed because I love the run that I've crafted for Link's Awakening so much, and I would love for it to be a category. I would love for others to try to do, but I talked to some other speedrunners and the attitude is pretty much, well, if you're going into the doghouse, then you may as well just get the instruments in the doghouse. Well, right, I don't want a run that's 10 minutes, right? I want a run where you need to enter the dungeons, you need to fight the boss, you need to defeat each boss, and you need to get the instrument in the dungeon.
I believe I'm about to get some tutorials here.
How do you get to the desert place? You need some song to wake the Snorlax sleeping? What? Are you asking seriously, Yoshi? Because I'll tell you. Just run all bosses and leave my mark? I could. If you're seriously asking, go down to the beach.
Oops.
Where you... Go back to the beach where you got the sword. And go over... Go over a screen. Go right one screen, up one screen, right one screen, down one screen, I believe.
So I just got a tutorial for double jump.
There's a screen that was empty earlier in the game, and there's a log on the screen up by the beach. Go there. Ignat. No? Yeah. Go to the log on the beach. I don't know if you have to talk to him, but I believe in the original Game Boy version, I think you had to talk to the bear in the animal village first, and he had to tell you, "Oh yeah, that walrus is sleeping again." If there's nothing there at the log, you may need to talk to the bear in Animal Village. He's in the house in the bottom right corner of the village. And okay, you already talked to him and you gave him the item he wants. You have to talk to him even in the new one. Oh, if you're up to the love letter, then you've gotten far enough in the trading game. Yeah, go to the beach, go to where the log is on the beach. Even in the new one, you still have to do that to trigger the quest flag. Interesting. Lame.
You cannot pass yet, Trevor.
Why not?
No reason.
You got caught on it because you forgot to talk to him and just went straight there and there was nothing there. Ah, okay. I didn't know. I just anticipated that, so I went and did it anyways. But I should have tested it out to see.
I don't think I can get past this guy. I'm gonna have to kill him.
Dang. Oh no!
I'm kind of trapped in a rock and a hard place.
I'm still super bummed that we didn't get a strategy guide. I wanted a nice strategy guide with new pictures to add to my collection of Zelda strategy guides.
Nobody makes strategy guides anymore.
Pokemon's getting a strategy guide. It's being published by the Pokemon Company, though.
Oh.
Animal Crossing's almost definitely going to get a guide, I'm sure. The last new game with the strategy guide that I got, the guide was Red Dead. I think. Future Press is still doing guides. No problem, Yoshi. If you need if you ever need help in a game, just ask. I will say, for the most part, any strategy guide for the original Link's Awakening still holds up. However, they added a whole bunch new heart pieces. All of the old heart pieces are in the same place. All of the old seashells are in the same place. However, you need more seashells to get the level 2 sword now. And they've added more seashells to the game, so it'll only help you so much there. Get your printer ready? Oh man. I wonder if I still have your... I had downloaded... Wait, maybe I shouldn't admit this. Never mind. It's probably against the terms of service or something. Let's just say I watched your Final Fantasy 13 runs a lot, Luna. And I'm too stupid for them to have actually helped me at all. That's the thing. If we did Final Fantasy again, what would I want to do? Do I want a retry on 12 or a retry on 13? At least I completed 8. Oh, you can? Oh, okay.
I thought Ruju ran 13.
Last time. But I did it the first time. You know how every time a new game comes out, the next time we do a marathon for that, I always claim that new game? I did it with Resident Evil 5 came out. As soon as we announced Resident Evil Marathon, boom, that's mine. The Castlevania Marathon that we did, I want Lords of Shadow. When we did Prince of Persia, we had a new Prince of Persia. I claimed that. I always snagged the new games.
Except when it's
And-
3DS.
And Britt let me. Except what?
Except when it was a 3DS game.
True. I could now, but
But there's no new 3DS games.
yeah. Oh, that's good to know. You would know, right? Oh! I think you slid a little too far. Oh. Lame. Does this game have autosave?
Yeah, very generous checkpoints.
Nice.
Well, on the difficulty I'm on, they're very generous anyway.
A Persona Marathon. I have Persona 4 Golden for Vita that I could stream. I know I played that game. I put like 15 hours in that game, and I feel like I didn't get anywhere. I was still getting tutorial BS.
Just stomp that guy into the air.
And then a friend of mine, a good friend of mine, sent me Persona 5. I need to stream that. Should I do 4 first, though? Okay, I need to finish Final Fantasy 1. I'm about to get to the second orb, I think. I need to finish Final Fantasy 1, and then I need to do Gunvolt, whatever. And then I need to do Morrowind. You don't need to play Persona Scooby-Doo Edition. Well, which one was that? Oh, just play 5. It's better. Okay.
They don't really have any overlap.
Scooby-Doo Edition is 4. You changed your mind. Gendarme just wants to be in opposition to whatever Luna says.
Why is 4 the Scooby-Doo edition when 3 has the dog in it?
Oh, is there no dog in? 4 is literally, let's go solve this mystery game. Yes, I do remember that much. There was... Yeah.
I think 4 has the dumb, creepy bear.
I don't remember. It was X all along. I don't know what that means. But okay. I know what it means in the context of Scooby-Doo. Donations are sitting at $1,240. I would come up with an incentive, but that chip destroyed me. If you didn't see what ended up happening with me after I ate that what was it called? The one chip challenge. Just check out my Twitter or the Speed Gamers Twitter and scroll down a little bit, and you'll see a picture of me on the floor of Britt's bathroom. Blah blah blah. 3 had a dumb battle mechanic which was fixed in P3P. What the heck is this? This is a boss?
Yep.
Okay. Bree says people can donate for me to break my diet and eat ice cream. Oh, absolutely, Apple. Absolutely. That... Yeah. The Death Nuts from the summer marathon were nothing compared to this chip. I'll play Resident Evil 6 with you, Luna. I still need to do Jake's campaign. I think I might only have it on PC, though. Is it? Oh, Kyle, what's up, man? The one chip challenge is the hottest challenge out there? Oh, well. I lived. Bet you thought you'd seen the last of me. Oh heck yeah! I mean, if I attend in person and she's willing, I would love to do that. If I don't attend in person, then I'll probably try to con Rob into it, or I will suggest that yeah, if I don't attend in person, I'll at least oh. Well, that no longer looks like a person, and it more looks like, you know.
Boss of the Angler's Cavern.
Sure.
It's an angler of sorts.
Toe of Satan. What? Okay. All I remember is Resident Evil 6's story is where I was done with 6. And then somehow Capcom got their stuff together and they were like, you know, what if we put the horror back into Resident Evil? And they did Resident Evil 7 and it was great. Get out, Luna. No, it is not.
Of course it is.
When did Blau start playing Monster Hunter? I would try to quote Bane, but I don't remember that quote. You know. You love action games over boring puzzles? Well, what's your opinion on 5? Because I love 5. I love 5. I love co-oping 5. And I'm good at 5. We should play 5 sometime. Hell yes. Let's do that. And we should definitely do 6. I like 4 is great. I'm just not as good at it as I am with 5. I remember the first Resident Evil Marathon we did. Do we have times recorded anywhere for the original Resident Evil Marathon? Resident Evil. It took me less than 3 hours. I know I finished ahead of time, and it was scheduled for 3 hours. Oh no, that was commentary. Oh dang. Is there still... There is, okay. Events. When was Resident Evil?
So the cool thing about this is if you know that this happened in the Trevor story, when you play Simon's story, you'll see that thing sitting in the entrance.
Oh, that's cool.
I guess Dracula doesn't really care about cleaning up his castle in 30 years' time.
Yes, Yoshi, that's awesome. Guilds, lounge banter. Search. Resident Evil.
here's where we get all the information we're going to out of this guy.
I've been expecting you. Who are you? How do you know my name? I am here to make sure that everything happens tonight as it is supposed to happen. I am here to guide you. I don't need anyone.
2010. When was that marathon? It was 2009, right?
However, your fate is already.
It was Halloween 2009.
And your wife and your son will suffer the consequences of your failure.
So basically, all he tells us about himself before he's permanently silenced is that he knows all. So thanks for that, Trevor. I'm guessing that thing never shows up again in Lords of Shadow 2.
What? That boss that you
the
fought?
Spirit of Fate. The thing that Trevor just busted the mouth off of.
No, it does not.
This section is like, you cannot get ye flask the game.
Windows 7 burger.
Oh god, I don't remember that.
This is our old forum.
The old one or the old one?
It's got all of our old forum stuff. All of our old what you call it? Threads. I thought we wiped. I thought we lost everything.
Yeah, I thought it disappeared as well.
There's stuff on here going back to October 2009. Because I'm trying to find a list where we had times of Resident Evil games. But I'm not finding any oh, somebody actually enjoyed Operation Raccoon City a little bit. I looked there first, Gendarme. But maybe I looked in the wrong... I looked on the page for... speaking of the TSG wiki... Gendarme, are you on the wiki team? Oh wow, that's not even loading. What the heck? Uh-oh.
Oh, great. That was death. This is a game room, but this game doesn't seem very fun to me.
Your Mythic 9 plus. Yes. Gendarme, how would you like to help with a new wiki? Spoiler alert, there is a new wiki. A completely new wiki. There has been for, hold on. Almost 2 years. Um, I made it, and it needs a lot of work. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah. It was made June of 2017, so over 2 years.
We have a bad track record with doing
Yeah.
things with wikis.
Apple, you guys. I will get with you during or after the marathon. We need to work on this for sure. Route TSG marathons 2009.
I forgot all about Route TSG. That's another thing we abandoned.
Yeah, we never put times on here. That's very sad. Oh my god, is this the... Oh, this video is unavailable. Boo! The first Resident Evil marathon raised $8,347. You know what? Where is Castlevania? Marathons. 2010. Castlevania, October. Also, not, also no times posted here. When did we start putting times down?
I think when I highlighted the first Hyrule versus
It had to be before that.
I don't know that we ever used a clock before that.
Final Fantasy 2013. We put the start times that each game would begin. No. Root TSG. Update our TV tropes page. Wait, do we update that? Who does that? I don't even know how TV tropes works. Oh, the last time we did Castlevania, my roommate played Lament of Innocence and Portrait of Ruin.
Oh, that worked. What a coincidence. I'm going to be playing both of those. Although Lament of Innocence is going to be filler. Almost assuredly won't be finished because I've never played it before.
It's about time we hire real staff. Maybe.
About time we get an income then.
Yeah, kind of can't have one without the other. We could update it ourselves. Yeah, I don't know how it works. Can they? Oh goodness, that's scary.
I'll hire Gendarme.
Oh.
I will pay him 1 peanut a day.
But he's allergic to peanuts.
I won't have to pay him for long then.
I'm pretty sure the red inks that I use at work are peanut based. But I don't know this for sure because no one at work's allergic to peanuts. Not that I would splash them with ink or anything, but because that ink smells like peanuts and it spoils like food. I mean, it gets nasty.
It was the only capitalist response.
So is this the last character you play as in the game?
Yes.
Okay.
And yes, that means the game ends with you dying.
That's awesome. Sort of. But you already know that you don't.
It's also pretty obvious what the twist is.
Yeah.
Once you reach that scene that's fairly early on where
Right.
Alucard busts in and Gabriel's like, son! Come join us. Because you already know who his son is.
Right. It's not necessarily a twist for anyone that was paying attention or knows a little about Castlevania, but
It's a twist for children
sure.
who shouldn't be playing this.
Children shouldn't be.
game.
Yep, that's what I was gonna say. Oh, Margie! Margie, good morning. That's the iPad should be charged up enough. Let's get
Whoops. That's not where I need to go.
Margie with $50. Good morning. Good morning, Margie. How are you this morning? You know, we need.
Oh, I need an air bubble. Okay, good. I kind of wish there was a mod for this game that just made it when you're running low on air that it played the Sonic drowning theme. It'd be so fitting with all the rolling around I've been doing.
This I'm going to take. Try not to touch it. There we go. Excellent. Now we have a charge cable right here. Why didn't anyone think of this over 24 hours ago? Wait, what's today? What is it?
Saturday.
We haven't even been streaming 24 hours. What?
Barely
Have we
been
figured
streaming
out the
12.
special molasses emote? I don't know. Have we? I remember when you all forced Gendarme to work 20 hours daily in the mines. Ah, yes. Yes. Then the poor guy called the labor board on us, and that was the end of that. Threatened to go union on us.
Can't unionize with one person.
Well, he was gonna try.
That sounds like a John Darwin.
Right, exactly. A union of one.
The twist is that he's Legion.
Oh no. I so wish I knew what my time was for Lords of Shadow during the first marathon. I'm kind of really bummed that we don't appear to have look at the amazing cart. Okay, let me go to amazing.com. What is in there? It's gonna be Halloween outfits. Oh man.
Ding, fries are done.
I like them both, Bree. I know what you meant. I like them both. Did we ever have VODs for that marathon? Was that marathon on JTV or was it on Ustream? When did we switch back from Ustream? We were still doing out of house. Because I played out of house and Tim played out of house for both of those. The last, I think we were still doing Ustream for.
I want to say Kingdom Hearts was the last Ustream.
That was Christmas of 09.
That was
Or of
2010.
10. That tracks because there was a lot of games played in 2010. Tim played several games for Mario that year. He played for Castlevania and I played for Castlevania. Yeah. We did a Metroid marathon early that year, I believe. Because that was the first time I did Prime through. Nope, that's incorrect. That is false. We did Mega Man that spring, and that's when I think it was spring, because that's when I did Command Mission the first time.
That was when the internet was all poopy.
Kingdom Hearts was the first Twitch marathon? Oh, wait, really?
No, it was definitely Ustream.
Luna's trolling.
At the very least, we had the Ustream chat still.
It was JTV, okay.
Because there's that clip of me puking where you can clearly see the Ustream chat.
Did we try to do both? Or was it Ustream chat, or was it just, alright. Let me Google Lothus Pukes.
I think it's called Lothus FTW.
Lothus FTW.
Should be on Chase's channel. Unless he
Dairy
privatized it.
Challenge.
Guys, for making this so fun. Thanks for having me.
I believe this is the old, I think this might be the old JTV chat. With the colors, it's colored very, ew, there's the name that I didn't want to see.
I think I know which one.
Yeah, you definitely would know which one. I believe, I don't remember what the Ustream chat was like. Did it have colored names?
I thought it did. You just couldn't choose your color in Ustream like you can in Twitch.
Or this might just be some kind of bare bones IRC client. This might be some kind of IRC client, because back then half of us were using IRC anyways. I don't remember us ever having the chat on screen during a marathon, but here we are during Kingdom Hearts with the chat on screen during a marathon.
I used to use Perch.
Huh?
I used to use Perch.
That is the old JTV chat. Okay, I was... Okay. Oh, wait. Wait.
I was hoping there'd be more.
Wait.
It's good to have a stinger at the end of your vomit. You know, it's good. This is the DVD extras of his vomit.
Wait.
Hey, y'all! We're hungry! Now, some of you may be wondering if downing entire gallon is a good idea.
Oh, that's the best. I forgot that I did a voice.
The best part of that was how Rob was just cowering the whole time.
December 20th, 2010. Good. Apple, woo! Apple, thank you so much. $10, giving us a $1,300. Oh, snap. We're $77 away from an old internet meme. Is it even an internet meme? I think that one may predate the internet as we know it. I don't know. Lucky 13. Heck yeah. My favorite number is actually 19. It's a Stephen King thing. Y'all wouldn't understand. I only say that so I can provoke the fans to come out of hiding.
My favorite number is 7, and maybe I picked that number because subconsciously I knew how unlucky I was.
Unlucky 7?
No.
Now I want to watch Lucky Number 7.
Have you seen the...
That movie, I would not at all argue with anyone that that is a good movie, but I love that movie. Like, what was it? Morgan Freeman, Bruce Willis, Josh Hartnett, Lucy Liu, I believe. I love that movie. It's something about that movie.
Have you seen
Parent
that?
gave you £2 to pay for something extra on their child care, and I took it to your manager and promptly said, "Here's $2." You were saying?
Have you seen that list that came out recently from Japan, ordering all the days of the year from luckiest birthday to unluckiest?
Oh Lord, no, I have not.
My birthday's 365. Only June 1st is unluckier than me.
Wow, that is fantastic. What was the first?
April 1st. I figured it would have been February 29th, personally. Because you're pulling some odds to strike that day.
Well, our original streams, because didn't we start on JTV and then move to Ustream?
That's what I've heard, but I never actually watched y'all stream on...
I believe
JTV.
the first marathon might have been on JTV, and then they switched to Ustream. That's
The only time I ever saw TSG streaming on JTV was for like a couple minutes before deciding it doesn't work when you...
because there was Zelda, Mario, Zelda, Metroid? Zelda, Mario, Zelda, Metroid? 2008. Mario, Metroid, Zelda. They did Halo as well. Halo was for around Halloween that year.
I thought Mother was the 4th marathon they did.
Zelda, Mario. So maybe it was Zelda, Mario, Mother, Metroid, Halo. What did we do for Christmas? What did we do for Christmas when I had... What games were we streaming when I shoved a candy cane up my nose for so long that it dissolved in my nose while I sang Christmas carols?
I think that was Pokemon.
We did. It was Pokemon for Christmas that year.
Wasn't that the year you had Japanese Heart Gold?
Heart Gold wasn't out.
In Japan,
DS
it was 1 year.
Heart Gold was already out in Japan? Because we didn't get it until 2010. And this was 2000... I'm talking 2008.
I do remember a VOD.
I know my first on-camera debut for TSG was the Mother Marathon.
I do remember a VOD of a Pokemon fan playing Japanese Heart Gold with the Arceus following him.
Good grief. This is a really annoying fight, I guess, on harder difficulties with that guy in the background launching grenades at you.
I think they have more guys in the background launching grenades at you.
Oh,
Harder difficulties.
even better. September 2009? Really?
Oh, you were talking about 2008, so that was...
Yeah, I'm talking 2008. It was early 2010 for us. I do remember that.
So that means 2009's December Marathon was Pokemon. Was it Assassin's Creed?
Assassin's Creed was 2010. 2010 we did Mega Man. Final Fantasy was 2009. We did Mega Man. Was Mario the summer of 2010? I don't yeah, it was Mario, I believe.
It was 2009 summer Final Fantasy?
Yeah, 2009 summer was Final Fantasy. So 10 we did Mega Man, Mario, Assassin's Creed.
Which was also Prince of Persia.
Assassin's Creed, Prince of Persia, Castlevania. And then Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts was the first one I attended.
Right. I'm so glad they do simultaneous now. It always sucked so much, like knowing that we had to wait for a game that was out elsewhere.
Especially sucks when you know those games already have your region's language. I don't think that was ever the case
And
with Pokemon.
stuff could get spoiled way faster. We're on the Wayback Machine right now. Heck yeah, find out what my time was for Lords of Shadow in 2010.
I want to say you spent a long time on it that year.
I did not. I want to say it was between 6 and 8 hours. Are you in Clockwork Tower? Not Clockwork Tower.
Clock Tower, yeah.
Clock Tower?
Yeah.
This stage is in Lords of Shadow. You don't fight Frankenstein's monster in this one, do you?
Nope.
So he doesn't exist in any of the Lords of Shadows games. They talk about the Doctor, but that's it. We have to dodge improperly released leaks for a few weeks. Yeah, that's true. Nice.
Forget. Oh yeah, I gotta go over here. That's right.
Oh.
I always see that laser and I'm like, how do I get past
Deceptive.
this?
Yeah. It would have taken me 20 tries to figure out. At least. Nice.
Wonder how many times I'm gonna die in the escape sequence.
Oh no, there's one of these. You gotta get up the wall and it's electrified. Oh no.
It's not too bad.
They do something similar
This
in
is like
Lords of Shadow.
This right here is like straight up climbing the ladder in the boss door to Elecman in Mega Man 1.
You're climbing up in between them in Lords of Shadow when you do this. And I'm too dumb to remember the timing. Oh no.
Thought there was a point up there. Instead I just dropped. There was a pointer there. Why did I drop?
Weird.
It's so dumb.
Weird.
Maybe I just needed to wait until the camera panned up.
Maybe. I know in Lords of Shadow you have to wait for it to turn blue.
Opening those walls used to be QTEs.
They are in Lords of Shadow. I think Lords of Shadow 2 got rid of a lot of the QTEs. It was one of the biggest complaints that people had. Did Resident Evil 6, I don't remember, did it have a billion QTEs like 5 did? Or did they learn their lesson? 5 on Xbox was horrible because whoever translated the QTEs did a crap job. And so it would show a symbol, and sometimes you were supposed to hold the button, sometimes you were supposed to press the button and let go, sometimes you were supposed to press it repeatedly.
Just be glad that Final Fantasy VIII on Steam doesn't have any QTEs besides Zell's thing. His limit.
Oh, you can turn them all on auto, yeah, auto QTE. You can do that on the Switch version as well.
So I guess you have to separately buy the remaster on Steam. You don't just get upgraded to it.
Correct. Because when it came out, I scrolled down in my library and I'm like, Final Fantasy VIII. I already had this on PC. What?
After seeing you stream the remaster, I think it's a total rip-off that they don't just upgrade you on Steam. All they did was up-res the character models and add the cheat buttons, right?
Probably, yeah.
Did they even improve the music quality?
Yes. For all except one track on the Switch version. On the Switch version, there is one track that they accidentally left the MIDI version in. I mean, they fixed it actually steals modders' work. Did it? Probably. It's like Nintendo downloading ROMs off the internet for the NES Classic. Or SNES Classic, whichever.
Right.
I'm not 100% positive, but in videos I've seen of the PC remaster, the cutscenes, the FMVs, appear to be a much higher quality than the ones I'm getting on Switch, which I guess that makes sense. Someone on Quinn made HD versions of the Triple Triad cards years ago, and they appeared in Final Fantasy VIII Remaster. Now, here's a question. Is it as simple as they just upscaled the old artwork? Because Square Enix could have easily done that as well, or have they actually redrew everything? Good grief.
Here's the escape sequence.
Is there any claim that you can make?
I don't know that there is.
Yeah, I don't know.
Since you used a copyrighted work to make your own.
But it's
derivative.
Yeah.
Is it even really a derivative though if you're just like straight up drawing the same thing?
Well, listen, I bought into that scam to have it portable on my Switch with the fast forward button.
If I would get it, it would be on Switch and not PC because it seems like a ripoff on PC.
I'd get 9 on Switch, but I gotta say, I think the best place to play 9 is on mobile.
Only Final Fantasy I bought on Switch are 12 and 7.
Oh, on PC? Because of mouse and keyboard? Wait, why does that matter on 9? Can you click the menus?
Probably because of the auto clicker.
Auto clicker?
You can use an auto clicker in the speedruns to get through cutscenes faster, I guess.
You can click the menus? Do you click where you want to walk and it walks to it? So it's essentially...
Oh, that sounds typical of Square, not taking out their touchscreen controls.
So yeah, that sounds... Okay, so it's the same. Because the reason I said mobile is you could click on the place you wanted to walk to on the screen and they would just walk there. No more BS virtual joystick. It is the mobile port with full mouse support. Well, that's fantastic.
At least it's not as bad as Final
And my
Fantasy.
laptop has a touchscreen, so best of both worlds.
At least it's not as bad as Final Fantasy V on Steam, which was straight up the mobile port, complete with all the touchscreen controls and the UI and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Except they took the time to remove the fact that turning on auto battle sped up all the animations. Why?
Mm-hmm. The thing just like pops up and drops cube on the ground. Weird.
It's a boss key from Skyward Sword.
Now you gotta rotate it.
You'll
into
really
place.
see what I mean when he uses it.
Oh god.
I don't have to do a puzzle to rotate it and do all that. It's all automatic, but like, every time I see it, I think of the boss keys and Skyward Sword.
The Final Fantasy VIII PC port from 2013 has a speed up function.
I didn't know that.
Does it?
I didn't think it had any of the cheat buttons.
I didn't. I know it has a cheat menu. But does it?
All this time I was under
Huh.
the impression that the old Steam version of 8 was just like somebody
I
found...
want to question you so bad, but if I questioned everything you say that I want to question, I'd be wrong all the time so far. So, there's even a speedrun category for it. That's so weird. So what was the point of the remaster? Why was everybody clamoring? Why was everybody crying for a remaster? I get wanting it on Switch. I get that. We've got 7, we've got 9, we've got 10, 10.2, we've got 12, we've got 15 Chibi Edition. Oh, because it wasn't on PS4 and Xbox One. Okay, I get that.
Or mobile.
Are they releasing it on mobile? Because they haven't.
I thought I heard that it was coming to iOS.
I feel like we've had this discussion, and the answer was yes. You beat the anglerfish easy first try? Oh no! I meant to tell you to skip the boss, get the flippers, and then go to level 5. Oops. Well, have fun going to Spooky Town. 2 hours? Good grief. Oh. Oh, is that where you were going anyways?
Yeah.
Ah, well then. Chibi 15 was cool. I liked the concept.
There we go. We're using the cube now.
Yep, that's Skyward Sword for you.
It's the only other thing I can think of that has like a cube-shaped hole in the door for a key.
Yeah.
So this is where
Remastered
they...
straight up just a 2013.
These
Steam
witches are
version.
basically Team Rocket. They
Love it.
stole Gabriel's Pokeball containing the Daemon Lord.
Hence why it doesn't have full analog movement. the movement change was a huge pain in the butt. Like, that really sucked.
Knowing all this, there's no way in hell I will ever buy that Final Fantasy VIII remaster on Steam. I'll just mod it.
Well, alright, Yoshi. I guess you'll just have fun on Spoopy Town later. We already did this in the first game. Why are you making us do this again? I mean, different boss, but we pretty much did this. Oh dear. Battle menus are 15 FPS on everything. Oh, that was a QTE. What the?
That's another one of the QTE segments.
Using Squall's Renzo, or the timing was off. I figured there was a little... I figured I was just having input lag. Nope. Oh, well. I figured it was input lag and the fact that I was playing on Switch. Is that in the game or outside?
That was outside. Pretty sure.
Is it really outside? I need to go scare a bird from the tree outside?
Sounds way too loud to be coming from this TV.
I don't know. There's kind of an electronic sound coming from it.
I'm also like hearing it in stereo.
Yeah. I'm really confused by whatever I'm hearing.
I guess I didn't
Like a
even
fish
see
song?
a prompt.
Nice. Okay, it's definitely coming from outside. That is a loud bird. Oh my god.
That smells like his.
Okay, the bird has stopped. It starts again. No. Mambo song. I mean, it's possible. Certainly possible. Wait. Okay, the trajectory of that didn't make a whole lot of sense there.
It was inside of him.
Oh, so it was showing the pull through.
Yeah, he shot it through him into the wall behind him.
Birds are the worst.
And this is
Apologies to all you
it's
bird
the only
fans.
glimpse we get of the toy maker.
Until Lords of Shadow 2.
He reminds me of Dr. Eggman.
He's a cool boss fighting too. Really cool. Which one did you get, Bree?
So now it's time for the final boss. You 100%ed Link's Awakening remake, right?
I didn't.
Maybe it was Alan I was watching that was trying to get all the heart pieces and stuff.
I got all except 1 or 2. Oh, I'm working on it. I was working on it. I've still got to do the fish. Did I know there was a piece of heart in the water to the left of the castle? Candlelit Castle? Yes, I did. That heart was there 20 years ago? It's still there today. So they don't give any background on that thing. What's it supposed to be? Am I
Best
supposed
I
to
can
feel
figure-
bad that he busted up its face?
The best I can figure is that he's some spirit that is the embodiment of the Mirror of Fate. But once Simon and Alucard defeated Dracula and Simon gave the piece he had back to the spirit, I guess that's the last he's ever seen.
In their desperation, it seemed their brother was deceived. Yet I will go the way of the
He called it one of Gandalfi's weapons, but isn't it a replica not made by Gandalfi?
Shh. I'm trying to watch the story.
Could have just said you didn't know.
So it's personal. That makes things far more interesting.
Those birds, oh my god.
Revenge is a powerful emotion, my friend. It has been my closest companion.
Oh, we need to change the,
So, I have sent them all to a better life. Surely you can see that. I have no interest in getting to know my victims. I don't. But you did know. You knew her very well.
In the biblical sense.
Right before I cut it into your heart.
Actually, I won't be doing Symphony of the Night blind anymore because our original runner is able to make it after all. Yeah. Fun fight. Who plays next?
Rob.
Do we need to wake Rob up?
I guess if you can, it's not a huge deal. I can fill the time, no problem.
How, the original runner is Campy from Zeldathon. Oh, ouch. That hurt. I turned my neck a little too hard. What was I pulling out my phone to do? Oh, text Rob.
Like, I would tell him that I'm about done with this game, but if it's a problem for him to
Wait.
hurry over early, then
Schedule.
not a big deal.
You away? I should have sent like every word as a single text. And he's actually, the plan is he will be doing Symphony of the Night and then a randomizer run. We do need to change that on the schedule. Oh no, I don't want that. Oh, that's right, this isn't my iPad anymore. I forgot. Maria percent. I don't know what that is.
Do I have to play Shadow the Hedgehog for that?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, she's talking about Symphony. Isn't Maria also the name of Gabriel's wife?
Yes. Oh. Good grief. You got almost. So far, it's a fairly easy fight.
Yeah, it's not bad. Because whenever I have to attack him with a light magic, I'm also healing with every hit.
Right.
And I have infinite magic for this fight because it's required.
It's kind of like the end of Lords of Shadow. I think you have infinite magic. Well, he is not answering. At what time is he originally
10.
scheduled? Oh, Lord.
I was going to play Lament of Innocence until he shows up after this.
Hmm. Gross.
This is also why I'm not skipping the cutscenes.
Oh, gotcha. I only mean gross because it sucks to lose time when we're so far ahead in case something happens further down the line. But I don't want to wake him up.
Yeah, Britt said he wanted that time for Order of Ecclesia, but he's not awake. There's nothing we can really do about it.
And now, oh my god.
Unless someone goes over to his house and beats the door.
Nah. Lamont of Innocence.
Time.
I like how it zoomed out and you couldn't really see what happened. You just saw blood go everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
And so, like, people were probably like, yeah! And then it's going to cut to, like, not Dracula in trouble. What? Love that blood. It's good stuff.
I understand. I understand everything. I have fought against my mind, even though it was in vain. You accepted your fate. Everyone betrayed and every turn. Yet you still followed the paths of life. Even when that betrayal included your own life. Fate is cruel.
Probably in line at Whataburger.
Father. What is this?
What is it?
It's the Mirror of Fate.
Oh, that's the mirror?
Yeah. I presume it's showing him the opening cutscene that showed the Brotherhood taking Trevor away.
Oh. Oh, you never remove the item. Keep it in there until you get the victim to the hospital. Jesus.
I think all the blood that he was going to lose came out when it stabbed, and it was just a cloud of it.
The explosion of blood in the sky. If this was a Tarantino production, the whole floor would be just red.
Yeah. And like I said, he doesn't know his name, just that he's his son, so that's how he ends up in the coffin with the name Alucard.
Which is just an anagram for Dracula. It's pretty good. Just have infinite blood.
Well, there is one more cutscene that the game gives you that you have to view from the menu When you get
What?
100%.
Okay.
I don't know why 100% is a requirement for it, but
That's weird. No, Luna, that's so gross. Why would you say this? Can't believe you've done this. Do you? Man, we could have been better friends years ago. Oh, I do not think so, Gendarme. I'm not allowed to say any bad things about anime because I might make somebody drop their brand new expensive laptop. Do you remember that? You don't remember that?
who did that?
Oh boy. When was that? That was like 2010, 2011. I said something about an anime which extremely offended somebody. Yeah. They posted like a 3-page long complaint on the forums.
Oh, I do remember.
Yeah, and
that
I was
now.
like,
And then we tried to turn it into a constructive criticism thread.
oh gosh, no, that's
Oh.
completely different.
Oh, okay.
Completely different.
Never
I
mind.
moved that one into the mod section where we could laugh at it.
I may have to go dig it up.
I prefaced it all by saying I have not seen any of the animes that I've seen that I'm about to speak about. So I said I've not ever seen Cowboy Bebop. So I know it sucks. I don't know. And yeah, somebody was very upset.
Because I guess
We should move on though, because
I guess people can't tell sarcasm over the internet even when it's spoken.
I've always been suspicious that they're still around. And a very active member, and we're just not able to remember their name.
The twist is that it's Gendarme.
It might be Gendarme.
Saying
I was like everything. It was like Attack on Titan, more like Attack on Crap.
Saying I haven't
I
seen
did
this
watch a
show,
few
but I know it
episodes.
sucks is clearly a sarcastic comment.
I have watched. I think I had like a free trial for Crunchyroll, and I watched an episode or two of Attack on Titan, and I could really get into that. I just don't want to pay for another service. I wouldn't mind going.
I think you can.
I can't say going back and watching all of Dragon Ball Z. I wasn't allowed to watch Dragon Ball Z as a child. Oh yeah, she did mention that, which not really sure why. Somehow that was connected to all of it. Somehow. Yep, that was definitely in there. Definitely part of the whole thing. But
Still could be
I wasn't allowed to watch Dragon Ball Z, so I had to sneak episodes here and there, so I would like to go and watch through all of it.
Get the Cliff Notes, by which I mean Dragon Ball Z Kai.
And then Gaunt's. Now, Gaunt's, I swear by Gaunt's. It's only 3 seasons. Fantastic, in my opinion. But I haven't watched a whole lot of anime at all, so I don't really have anything I can't really compare it to anything else except non-anime stuff that I've seen. And as far as non-anime things that I've seen, Gaunt's is fantastic. Gantz, if you haven't seen it, check it out.
The idea of a pricey, crunchy.
All right, let's see
subscription
this
for one
cutscene.
show is a little ridiculous to me because I think I pay like $6 a month for Crunchyroll. It's not that bad.
I can die on that second hill with you, but the first hill,
What was my time?
as long as we can, I mean, there's still the Switch. Like, I need my Switch. I need my Nintendo consoles. I need my Zelda. And I want to play Final Fantasy games when they come out, not a year later when they finally come to PC. That bird, I swear to God. Oh.
I guess that's the one he turns into Vaughn with. Or whatever they call it. Something that starts with a C.
I don't think so. Ah, okay. Why is it crumbling?
Castlevania always crumbles.
But this happens after Alucard wakes up.
Yes.
So this has to be...
So
That doesn't make a lot of sense because...
chronologically, the Trevor part took place before everything else I did except the prologue.
Mm-hmm. Where did that cutscene take part?
That took place after both Simon and Alucard's parts, which took place simultaneously. Because
But that castle still
Their parts-
exists at the beginning of Lords of Shadow 2.
well, it's just like in the main Castlevania storyline. After Dracula's defeated the castle, the scene crumbling, being destroyed, whatever, but it always magically comes back 100 years later when Dracula is revived.
But Dracula's not dead. Or did Trevor avenge?
No, Dracula's definitely not dead, because if you
Yeah.
paid attention to when they defeated him, he's like, this is not how a vampire dies.
Right. Right. I remember this.
This is not how a vampire is supposed to die.
And he took the rest of he took the piece of the vampire killer, and he most likely, I guess that's how Zobek ends up with the pieces. I guess Alucard gives Zobek the piece that he has, and maybe Zobek has another piece? I don't know. The second game is just insane. I'll say that. Like there's a lot of it that doesn't make sense at all. I don't know whether we're doing dimensional travel or time travel.
Will you tell me now?
Anyway, that is it for Mirror of Fate.
I guess.